And we are back. How's everyone doing? Director's pretty welcome in. This song, I don't know why. This specific Plant vs. Zombie song is like 1/5 louder in the right ear than the left one. I think it's only in this specific YouTube video that's the case. Because like every other time I played the song as like the stream intro, I've never noticed that. It's funny I said it right now, because this part is perfectly fucking level. I don't know, right now, both ears are at the exact same volume. Either way, get that out of here. The loudness war and its consequences have been catastrophic for the human race. Is that what Ted Kaczynski says? Was he talking about music theory? Do people still give a shit about the loudness war? Back in the day, people would make music and then be like, this music sounds good. And then people came around and they were like, what if we made the music as loud as possible? There's like, you listen to a song, like, this is kind of hard to explain for people that don't, like, do music mixing and mastering. But it used to be in a song, you had quiet parts and you had loud parts, and some things would be quiet and some things would be loud. And then someone was like, hey, humans really enjoy it when the music is loud. And loud in this case does not mean volume, by the way. Which is kind of weird. It doesn't really mean volume. You can kind of think of it as how much space does the music take up. Like, you can hear between 20 kilohertz and, no, 20 hertz and 20 kilohertz. Less than that for most people. But that's, like, the audible spectrum. And music, like, took up, like, a limited slot of that. And then someone was like, what if we made a song that took up the absolute fucking entirety of the audible spectrum? And then it turns out, hey, people actually really like it when music does that. Boba! Fauna and Nigel say hi back to them. I just started the stream. What was I gonna say? So people were like, what if we just made a song that took up the entire audible spectrum? And then those songs got really popular because it turns out people like it when it's just every sound at once, forever, eternally. And then every single song just became like really, really loud. But again, they're not talking about volume. Why is loud? Why did they use the word loud instead of like full? Either way, it's kind of weird to see a song that's like more on the right than on the left. Like, audible-wise, because I'm so used to every single spectrogram of a song looking exactly the same. I might be able to explain this better in Voices of the Void. Because there is a spectrogram in the game. I have YouTube Music on, like, 1/3 volume slider at all times. I have, on my computer, this is something I've done forever. I have everything on my computer, every app, every website, every media player, Windows setting, everything is max volume. And then I have a external sound card. I got a Focusrite Scarlett 2i2, I think this is called. I think it's a 2i2. That I like control the volume on. I used to have 2 separate sound channels. Like, I used to be able to take a program and I'd say, you go to sound channel 1, and you go to sound channel 2. So I would have everything that wasn't a video game would be channel 1, and then video game would be channel 2. And then there's that 2 knobs that I could control the volume on super easily. Then the headset I used for that broke like 10 years ago, and now I just have 1 sound channel. But I run everything on max volume. And then it's the game I'm playing, I will adjust the volume in the settings for it. There's some, oh yeah, also, I put, like, my mouse is maximum, DPI. Like, I have my mouse running on the highest DPI, and then I just control the mouse sensitivity in the settings of the video game. Because that means, like, small movements are very precise. And if I can still do big movements. I'm not sure if this is, like, the opposite of what you're supposed to do. But I feel like I'm way more accurate in, like, video games and shit if I put, Oh, wait, shit, I haven't launched VTube Studio. Hold on a second. I feel like I'm way more, accurate in, like, first-person shooters and shit if I have my mouse DPI at like 16 million, and then in the game I am like 0.005 sensitivity. As long as you aren't blowing out your eardrums, it works. Well, it's not about volume though. Like a loud song in mixing mastering wise is not, well, it's not about volume. You can have a loud song be quieter than a not loud song. It's more about how much room it takes up in the audible spectrum. Like, I'll explain it better when I, like, actually... I meant your sound card? Oh, okay, well, fuck me. Wintry, how y'all doing? Hold on, I forgot to start VTube Studio before the stream. Hold on, and we have dropped 0 frames. The first stream in like 2 months where we were at 6k bitrate and we have dropped no frames. I love this. There we go. By the way, I got a bunch of custom content. I got custom flags and stickers and pictures. And mostly I got custom 3D models. The goal of this stream, forget what I said last stream. That was a Thursday after work. I can't be held liable for what I said there. Can we get a -1 bitrate to redeem? So the goal today is get a 3D printer. Does StreamerBot let you change the bitrate? Hold on. Can I do OBS? Connect? I can make a channel redeem that disconnects OBS. Event? Start and stop recording. Change scenes. I can make an OBS. What is a vendor event? I can make a command that makes it so OBS just stops the stream. Sandra, how you doing? Hold on, what is a vendor event? Okay, it doesn't really explain what it is. Hold on, OBS event. Okay, it doesn't really say anything. I might need to like make an event in OBS. I'm not sure. StreamerBot does not let you change the bitrate. You gotta do that manually in OBS. GNU should stop OBS. GNU should turn off the stream. Hold on. There we go. Come on, video game. Video game? There we go. What is it with game capture and needing the game to be focused for like 3 seconds? Also, it's December, so it's Christmas mode. We're not going to be playing Christmas mode. Hold on a second. Does GNU show on this screen? Green screens show here. GNU is a green screen, right? You guys might see something fucked up right now. Oh no, it's just blank. Is GNU here? Okay, yeah, GNU is in here. Okay, GNU does work on... Oh, you're not supposed to see this. This is where I live. This is the voids. This is where I hang out. Like, what you see here? That's just like a snapshot of the void that I usually call home. That's where the voices come from, by the way. We're neighbors. Can you believe it? Just a week away? I was at work, and they have like this giant clock. Like, it's a digital screen with a clock on it. That like every day it counts down towards Christmas. I looked at it and it said like 20 days till Christmas. I freaked the fuck out. I was like, what do you mean it's only 20 days till Christmas? What do you mean Christmas is only 20 days away? Oh my god, we got a lot of saves. What were we doing at the end of the last stream? 1721. Hey! I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? 19 days. No, it's 18 days until Christmas. I'm Norwegian. We celebrate Christmas on the 24th. Okay. Oh, yeah. Last stream, we were... Whoa. Okay, you can't hold the shrimp. You can't hold the shrimp. That kills you. You can put it in your pockets, but you can't hold it. That's going too far. That's unrealistic. You can't hold a shrimp. Let's fix this poster, by the way. The goal of today's stream is to... Why can't I... How do I put this down? Isn't it left click? Right click? The poster's broken? I'm gonna keep this around. The goal of today's stream is to get a 3D printer. 3D printer, and apparently using a mop is a really good way of cleaning things. So you want to get a 3D printer and a mop. I'm gonna speed eat the shrimp. So it's not that The deal isn't that eating the shrimp damages you. It's just holding the really warm shrimp damages you. By the way, this is inverted. Whether I want to open this or close this, whether I want it to go left or right, is inverted for some reason. And it's only this door that I found. Messmo, thank you for the full moon and welcome back. It's been a while. How you doing? Oh, interesting. I want to talk more about the loudness stuff, because now you got me on, like, this whole musical thingamajig. Okay. That poster we can hang up, but we can't hang up the... No, we can! It's just, like, fuck the bedroom, I guess. Can't do it in there. Okay, well, I want to put these someplace else. I don't want to have, like, a depressed drink coffee thing up. We don't stand substance addiction. Unless it's sugar. I haven't been eating that much sugar. Musical theory time. Come on. Forgot that you can turn off a microwave by just opening the door. Okay, do we have anything on the spectrogram? FPS is very low today. I don't know why. Is it just a lot of shit in the base? It might just be because there's a lot of light sources in the base and a lot of, like, 3D objects. There's a lot of, like, tracing to be done. Is that what you call it when you render light? So the goal of this stream is to get a mop and get a 3D printer. Because I have so many 3D models. I went to the Voices of the Void Discord. And there's a channel there that's like Voices of the Void 3D models. And I just downloaded like everyone that looked cool. There was no Dragon Ball ones, which was disappointing. But I got some deep cuts. Also, I want to get a radio. Because I downloaded a bunch of music. It is? Hey, how you doing, Messmoy? What you been up to lately? We did the daily, but it's you know what? We might as well just sleep until midnight. You fully charged? No? Why are you red? You only have like a limited amount you can charge. Are we running out of power? Maybe it can't charge all the way up to 100. Oh, hold on. Let's first get the points. All right, you're off. I really want to hook you up to the wall outlet. That's gonna drain the transformers. We don't want to do that. At least until we get them upgraded. Okay. First of all, hit the toilet, and we're gonna hit the snooze. The ATV is exploding for some reason. Wait, is it snowy outside? Wait, I am playing this with weekly seasons. Why is it snowy outside? Does the game overwrite the current season when you get to December? Is that like a Christmas thing? Meow? Meow to you too, fire-filled hickey. It's one of the strangest first-time messages we've ever had. It's cold, makes me feel sleepy. How about you? Arr, the cat boy mode. That's why there's a meow. It is kind of warm, actually. It has been like 10 degrees Celsius. Oh yeah, it is winter mode now. It's been like 10 degrees Celsius this entire week, which is very warm considering that it's December. When I was a kid, I mean, I lived way further north when I was a kid, so a little bit biased, but it used to be like minus 20 degrees Celsius this time of year. I was about to say the whole year, but no, that would have been like apocalyptic. Okay, are the tapes done? No, but they're fairly close. Download is good. Okay, let's see if I can flex the music theory muscles. If we enable the spectrogram and then we listen to it. Okay, this is bad because this is loud. This is loud as fuck. You see this? This is low frequencies. The lower you are, the lower the frequency. The higher up you are, the higher the frequency. Oh, Metsboy, thank you for the 10 bits. That's the warning for you. 283 Kelvin all year would be actually very healthy for the local economy. That is called white noise. Yeah, I said that. This is low frequency. The higher up you get, the higher the frequency is. The brighter the color is, the louder it is. And now I mean volume. The higher the volume is. So the deal is, back in the day, music would be like mostly transparent. There would be like lines for like the different frequencies that would be very bright. But there would be a lot of empty space in here. Then someone said, what if we just made the music really fucking loud and every single pixel got filled in? And apparently people liked that. People enjoyed listening to music that was like that. And now every single song is very, very loud. But again, that doesn't mean anything to do with volume. Because, like, you could just add to the end of this, like, multiply by 0.5, and that would be, like, the final volume. What if it was 0 Kelvin all year around? I think that might be catastrophic for the trout population. Okay, sweet. Do you have any No, you should not fix servers. You should go do your freaking job, freeloader. Go get reports, Alakisha. I'm gonna take care of this. SD Cal. All server stability is way better in 0.9 than it's ever been before, and I'm all for it. 0 Kelvin means minus 273. It's minus 275 point something something something. The point is, it's too cold for trout. Salmon? I'm giving like a maybe, but trout? There are no trout fucking with 0 Kelvin. Trouts don't like absolute 0. 3 signals of level 0. Let's start with a gas can. The population will boost. Oh, it is 273.15? I thought it was 275. 273.15 Celsius. Are you people like classical physics stands, or does anyone here fuck with like advanced physics? Too many people here are like big fans of negative Kelvin. And if you hear negative Kelvin and you go, that's impossible. No, you're still thinking classical physics, dude. You gotta get on that advanced shit. You gotta get on some relativity. According to Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. My favorite fucking thing on Wikipedia, is this still here? Does this still exist? Riley Hawk, Wikipedia. They've changed this. On Wikipedia, the Wikipedia... Wait, you can see edit history, right? Yes. Okay, can I see, like, the old... There we go. Okay, this is good. Let me just screenshot this real quick. I'm gonna show this on stream. This is my favorite thing on Wikipedia. Sucks that they removed it. Oh, by the way, we still have the picture of Nagash, Supreme Lord of the Dead. Hold on. This is my favorite thing on Wikipedia. Hudson Riley Hawk is an American professional skateboarder. 6 fucking citations. There's 6 examples of this guy being a professional skateboarder. Nowadays, there's only 2. I think there used to be more of this at some point, but I'm not gonna go through the whole edit history. Like, either this was added by like a very insecure Riley Hawk himself, or someone is like, no, Riley Hawk is a professional skateboarder. It's kind of like if you go to the Deltarune wiki, you look up Chris, and it's like pronouns they, them, 46 sources. Negative Kelvin is an underflow error? Well, except not an error? Well, not in advanced physics. You might say, well, how can you have negative Kelvin? If there's 0 energy, then it's 0 Kelvin. How can you have negative energy? And then advanced physics comes up and says, well, motherfucker, we gotta talk about entropy. Now, I took advanced physics when I did my 1-year engineering degree. I don't remember shit. I remember disagreeing with the teacher about the speed of light. But other than that, I don't really recall much. Except, like, I guess negative Kelvin. So many sources. Riley Hawk is an American professional skateboarder. And if you disagree with that, I got 6 people saying you're wrong. What if the citations isn't about skateboarding? What if it's about being American? Like, if you go to the, like, first source, it's, like, the birth certificate for Riley Hawk being born in the US. The next one is, like, their citizenship. Next one is, like, their social security number. It's not no one is doubting that Hudson Riley Hawk, the son of Tony Hawk, the greatest skateboarder of all time, is a professional skateboarder. Now, that's natural. People are arguing about, is this dude American? Firefield Hickey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Someone researched stuff a lot and just threw it in. Happens against Meow. It's 6 fucking citations for what his job is. You could just look at his tax returns. Negative Kelvin is hotter than infinite Kelvin. That is also true. Negative Kelvin is the warmest temperature you can imagine. And then cue the meme of the guy who's like, I can imagine anything. And he's like, no. That is one of my favorite memes, though. The dude who goes, points at his head, and he says, I can imagine anything. Because he's right, he can. 3 signals of level 0. We gotta go and pick up the box that is free, because we are running out of boxes. Okay, you finished yet? You are finished. Well, I don't know why the FPS is so low in the base. We might need to do like a... I need to change the settings a bit because it's getting really low in the base. We might have like a lot of physics objects like fucking around and doing shit. I don't know. I'm gonna go put the battery in the car though. Fully downloaded. I wasn't paying attention to the conversation, but I instantly knew what you were talking about when you said they, them, and 46 citations. Well, I'm gonna assume that a lot of... I mean, I'm not assuming. You people have told me this. A lot of my viewers are queer, and I think a lot of... I think the queer community that plays video games and the Deltarune community has a lot of overlap. Oh, we got a present! Santa came! Is this gonna be like last year where the gifts were really overpowered? Or is it gonna be like chill? Cannot use? Okay, we can't open the gift? What is this? Oh, no, wait, hold on. I think it's like this. It is destructible. Please don't break whatever is inside. I hope it's a bicycle. Ooh, no, it's a demonic fucking Christmas tree. Let's go. I'm gonna put this the same place we did it. I'm not gonna put it there because we got the tape delete. Put it in the corner. Hail Satan, dude. We got the demonic Christmas tree. Can we put the animal skull on this? Ah! Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong... Sorry, Satan. Didn't mean to do that. If we go like that. Can we have, like, Skullception? Oh, you don't have collision! Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna keep that around. I'm not gonna fuck around with the Christmas stuff. We did enough of that last year. That's also white noise. We're just gonna let that chill. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. You go in. You go out. You go... We might need to fuck around with the settings, because the frame rate is no bueno right now. Tony Hawk is from my times. I recognize the last name. I think Tony Hawk is, like, still doing it. Right? Tony Hawk is still doing, like, kickflips and shit. Tax record is one example. Second is social media. Third is job employment record data breach. Bro, who doxed Riley Hawk and found out he's a professional skateboarder? We still haven't had any mannequins, by the way. I'm not sure when the first mannequin spawned, but kind of surprised we haven't had it. Who out here doxing Riley Hawk's employment history? Do we have his CV? Do we have Riley Hawk's resume? That shit better just say professional skateboarder 6 times. It's not Christmas yet, but it is the Christmas season. I'm not sure if it's like this in other places, but in Norway, all of December is kind of like Christmas time. Beat it / evil suggestion. I'm not sure what that means. Open the present early? In Norway, we open presents early. Is already on top of it? You can have 2 skulls on your Christmas tree. It's 2025. It's okay. What if the Christmas stuff has changed? The changelog didn't say anything about it. This isn't the Christmas update. This is the Halloween update. Changelog said nothing about Christmas, so I'm just trusting it. Now, so if we do we do this. You're now a wet sponge. If we do this. Oh shit, I ate it by accident. Use with wet sponge. Sponge does not stay wet. You wet now? And then... Oh, no, wait. What if you have to do it the other way? Okay, there... Ooh, okay, it got some effects on it. Okay, does this work? It seems about the same? Does it have more durability, or... No, I don't think that changed a lot. Might be that it gets rid of stains faster, but... You're gonna buy a mop, which should, you know, take care of this. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay, I wanna look at mop. I wanna look at Mists of Pandaria. 300 points for a fucking mop? Okay. Well, the fucking, hose, what was it called? Not the fire hose, but not the garden hose. What is it called? Clean dry. No, I'm not fucking buying that, dude. What is it called? The cleaning thing. The portable pressure washer is 500. I think we're rather just saving up for that one. It's not gonna take us that long to get it with the Bitcoin mining rig and everything. We are very economical right now. Move to buffer, move to buffer, move to buffer. I'm not sure how we keep ending up with 4 things in the data array, by the way. We're adding 3 things a day, and we're selling everything we have every day. I'm not sure how we end up with 4. Oh, again, they don't care if you sell them too much stuff. Okay, you're good. You're good. Go sell some shit. This is not gonna get us enough points for the pressure washer. Do you see the poster show up through the wall? It was like the poster loaded before the door did. We should also take a second to explore while it is Christmas. So the deal is, I'm gonna be working a lot of overtime. Sunday, I'm gonna be working on Sunday through Tuesday. That should let me, I'm gonna be working so much overtime, I can take extra days off. I am gonna take Monday the 15th off, which means Friday the 12th is gonna be my last day at work for the year. And then I'm gonna be back on Monday the 5th. So I should be able to do some extra streams in that time. I should be able to put in some extra streams from the 12th to the 17th. I forgot exactly when I'm flying. That's not a good thing. But I am planning on putting in some extra streams just to like round off the year, because the streams have been kind of on and off. And I am sorry about that, but like, I'm 28 years old. I got a job. I got an apartment. I gotta like clean the floors, dude. I gotta do the dishes. I got laundry to do. But yeah, tomorrow, I'm gonna work on a Sunday. I'm gonna do a 5-hour drive, which is probably gonna be the easiest money I have ever made. Though I won't be using that time for money. I'm just gonna be using that time for like time off. But anyway, I am gonna be able to do some extra streams. We are gonna do a community stream. We are gonna do it's probably just gonna be community stream and Voices of the Void all throughout this year. Which means next year, I am gonna start the Fallout New Vegas, Arthur Morgan, high honor, big fun, no stealing, no sneaking, rootin' tootin', cowboy shootin' playthrough. And after that, I feel like I always have like, I like say, here's like the 15 next things I want to stream. And then the next day, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to stream. We're gonna be doing Fallout New Vegas, we're gonna be doing this, and then, I don't know, maybe some... What's with that? Why is there, like, weird screen tear? I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna be live. How much is the 3D printer? How much is the printer? Industrial 3D printer is 1,501 points. That is quite a lot. We're gonna sleep. When daytime comes, we do want to go home. But when daytime comes, we are gonna go out exploring. Because I think that since it's Christmas time, that means the lake is frozen over. That might have caused the save to be pushed up. I don't know why the ATV is taking damage every time we fall asleep. Maybe because it's outside in the winter. Like rusting to pieces. We are gonna fucking go to the lake and see if the safe has been pushed up out of the bottom of the lake. Because if it does, we can get an AI module, which is gonna be really nice for when we want to get the next Omega Curfer. Is there a practical need to having 2 Omega Curfers? No. Is it nice if Alakisha gets a friend? Yes. Is it nice to see... Oh, hello, Alakisha. Is it nice to see the new Omega Curfer, which I still don't know what it is. Don't spoil it. One day, we'll buy the $2 billion cup of coffee. If I ever walk into, like, a coffee shop, and they have a coffee that costs $2 billion... I am gonna spend the rest of my life thinking about what that coffee tastes like. There's no fucking way you can make a cup of coffee that has a taste that is worth $2 billion. It is impossible to make a drink that tastes good enough to be worth $2 billion. You can have a drink that has a value of $2 billion, like if you have enough oil. It's a liquid, it's technically a drink, it's worth $2 billion. But it's not worth $2 billion because of the taste. Like, you guys ever drink a soda? You're like, this soda is pretty good. This soda was worth the amount of money I paid for it. Like a $2 soda that was worth $2 taste-wise. That's nice. Now imagine if it was worth 500 million times more and therefore had to taste 500 million times better. That's an SCP though, no? There's like an SCP that is a coffee machine that like, oh, the safe hasn't been pushed to the surface. That's interesting. You just can't get the safe during winter? Can we even see it? No, this is opaque. We can't even see the safe. Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. What? What? What the... What the fuck is happening? Are you stuck on like the... You were stuck on the jacket! I was wondering where it went. Alakisha, you can't take off your jacket. You're gonna, like, fucking destroy the universe. Follow me. Does she slip and slide on the... She can't move on the ice! Okay, we're gonna have to carry her to shore. It does look like they changed the Omega Curve for pathfinding. It might just be that this big frozen lake. Why are the FPS so bad when I look at the water? 60 FPS? Okay, do not look down into the lake. That kills your frame rate. I'm gonna need to turn you off. I'm gonna need to take that. No. No, 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 no. Turn off, and we carry. Maybe some weird physics calculations. Might be that the chest at the bottom of the lake is just, like, freaking out from being, like, encased. You default to follow? Okay, you do. Omega Curvers don't like walking in the river. They don't like walking through the river. They don't like walking on the river. They don't give a shit about the river. Maybe having it be frozen over, like, doesn't make a new nav mesh, so they don't know what's happening. Can we move? You should be idle. I don't like how you're rolling. Can we get all of the food out of this thing? Should be easier when it's frozen. That's the... Oh my god, it works. Okay, sweet. Beautiful. Can we hook stuff up to the ATV? I mean, that looks like it works. Okay, nice. You follow. Oh, wait, no, I don't think it worked. Okay, we gotta do this the same way we did the generator. Holy shit, this thing is heavy. It's like one of the heaviest things we've ever carried. And it's weightless when you attach it to the hook. Oh, that just doesn't work at all. Okay. Alakisha can't carry this thing. I guess we're just gonna have to do 2 trips. It's so funny how things get weightless. Wait, am I going faster? I guess it's just the snow makes it look like I'm going really fast. I do love how using the hook on a physics object makes it, like, weightless. This thing is full of MREs. This thing has 50, I think? 50 MREs. I forgot how much an MRE sells for, but you're gonna be making a lot of money from this thing. Okay, you are faster if you walk on the ice. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna see if this is enough money for a 3D printer. No, wait, the 3D printer was 1,501. That is a lot of money. Might want to just get the pressure washer first. Again, we could always steal one from the RE rolls, but I don't really want to do that. Yeah, you fixed servers, like, recently, right? Yeah. You just follow. I'm gonna go and get the car. We should take a look at the Transformers. I think Christmas mode is fucking with the FPS. That's not good. Okay, TR check. You are pretty okay. 60 is kind of low. You idle and take care of the base. You've had Jupiter 4. There's been very few new signals. I'm not sure if that's because we don't have processing level. I think that one's going away. I'm not sure we're gonna be fast enough. Processing level does change what signals you can get. A higher processing level does enable you to get more signals. That shit's gonna go away. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking close. Oh, that's annoying. I do wish those stuck around longer. Or at the very least that it was clearer when it got to, like, low time left. Getting upgrades for the coordinate system is nice, but it's also, like, such a small thing. Like, you save so much less time by upgrading coordinates than you would by, like, upgrading downloading or processing. Fax printer. Desktop 3D printer is only 400, but the 3D models I have are really large, so we're not gonna get that. Ping speed. I think ping speed might actually be a pretty good upgrade. Coordinate speed is actually probably what we're looking for. Signal processing. We've got max download speed. We're closing in on max processing speed. We do want to get max signal level because how much is a signal worth? 10 points. I think a level 3 signal is only 25 points or 30 points. That is 3 times as much, but again, it's 3 a day. It's 90 points. 90 points is quite a bit, but also not that much. I think the most economical thing we could do is just get a second Bitcoin mining rig. But that might be a little excessive. That might be a bit much. I don't think that's gonna make for a very fun streaming experience. It would be interesting to do Voices of the Void, but don't download any signals. Like Voices of the Void, but you don't, like, you never get a signal. So you can make enough money just from selling shit to be able to get the Bitcoin mining rig, and at that point, you just gotta be patient. 204 motherfucking points. That is great. You filled? Now you're empty. Can we just go to all 3 transformers? Use this as an opportunity to take a look around the map. Fix all the transformers. We don't need to worry about them for the rest of the stream. No lightning, by the way. In the previous update, the shadow beta test, there was a lot of lightning storms. We haven't had any of those, I think, on the new save. And this is still an unstable update. This is not like actually finished Voices of the Void 0.9. This is still a beta for an alpha version of the game. This is getting a little confusing, but you are still not at the actual 0.9. I'm not sure if that's gonna come out this year. As far as I know, we don't need to start a new save for actual 0.9, which I really hope. I don't want to be stuck just replaying the first 10 days of the game over and over again, in perpetuity. That does not sound like a fun experience. We cannot get the water rune, and we cannot get the blue-haired Argemia doll when the water is frozen. There's probably some other stuff we can't get because it's winter season. We can't get the pickaxe. It's probably some new shit. They changed how the scuba gear works and how diving works without the scuba gear. I'm just assuming that means there's more stuff to do underwater, but we can't do any of that. I think that also means we can't do the event with the Sarlacc pit at the bottom of the lake. That is a random event. It would be funny if, if that event can trigger when the lake is frozen over and it just glitches out, bricks the save file. Actually, that doesn't sound too funny. I really want the event where all of the mannequins are moved to one space. I've never seen it before. I've always been a big proponent of destroy every single mannequin. Oh! Holy shit, speak of the devil. We got the event! I've never had this event before. There is one that moves all of the mannequins in the base to this very specific spot. I have never seen it before. We finally got it. I am gonna let them hang out. Especially that one. I'm not sure what your deal is, but you're aura farming and I like it. So we're gonna let you stick around. Oh shit, I guess I should be talking about more events I've never seen. I've never had the Lake Sarlacc pit event. I've only had Life Crystal event once. I'm not sure if we're far enough in the game to even trigger the Life Crystal event, but whatever. Mushroom Man! I really, really want the Mushroom Man event again. I want the Mushroom Man event. He looks like me and I like it. Okay. 8, 3. This is so much better than how it used to be. Like, I'm a big believer in make things more complicated, but also make it so you do it less often. Having to go to the generators like multiple times per in-game week, like nearly every day, and just hit a button a couple of times, that wasn't that fun to do. But now that it's go to the generator like in every in-game once in a while, every in-game voice in the void, and do like a little mini game, I'm a much bigger fan of that. Also with the restart server mini games, though, admittedly we don't get to see a lot of those because we do have Alopecia. Like if everything fucks up and all of our money is gone and we need to like kickstart the economy again, we could do server minigames because they do give a few points. I think it's 5 points every time you do one of them. And I'm gonna take a quick little look at the graphics options because is it the graphics that are fucking me up here? Hold on. 52% GPU usage. Well, that is what is being used the most. This might just be like unoptimized in the code. I'm gonna see if changing the graphics can fix this. Screen resolution, we're not fucking with that. It's not a view distance issue. Let's turn down the shadows by 1 level. What is effect? Okay. 2D lens flare on light bulbs. We can turn that down a little. Volumetric light is probably what is using the most things here. Automatic screen resolution. Oh, we set it to full screen. I thought it was gonna like change around the resolution. Mirror mode. No, that sounds terrible. I do not want to play mirror mode. Upscale, no. Great, no, this is shit that's not gonna affect anything. Cheap window shader. Use cheaper glass shader for the main window in the console room. Performance cost high. Nah. Small object shadow. Let's turn that off temporarily. Prop scrape dust effect. I don't think that's gonna do too much. Ceiling light, ambient light. Yeah, that's probably doing a ton. And then shadow distance. Let's turn that down to 1. Hey, did that change anything? Oh my... Oh, wait, why am I auto-walking? I was auto-moving. Okay, the base is still evil, but it does look like everything else is chill. I'm not sure why... We move? I'm not sure why Christmas mode is so much more performance taxing. I did hear mixed messages. I saw some people on the Discord say that Christmas mode made the game run way faster. But we had some people in chat saying the opposite, that Christmas mode, like winter mode, tanks your FPS. We might just go and set it so that the game is permanently in summer. So tomorrow in-game time, it is gonna have a week pass. We're paying with weekly seasons. I'm not sure if that's gonna override Christmas mode. Like weekly seasons, week 2 should be fall. So I am gonna see if the season changes, but we might just need to go and set like permanent season fall and then just keep updating that manually. It's only gonna take like, it's gonna be less than a minute to update it. I do like Christmas mode, because it does remind me of like where I grew up. Northern Norwegian, by the way, so this is just kind of what the world looked like where I grew up. Like the trees would look a little different. There would be snow on the trees. Kind of weird that the trees don't have snow on them. But this looks more familiar to me, and that does make it more scary. Like the game looks more real when it is snowy than when it is green. Like I used to wake up at like 7 a.m. and walk like 2 kilometers to school in weather that looked like this. So it would be way darker. It would be like as dark as the middle of the night, because you know, Arctic, not an Arctic winter, you guys call it Arctic night, right? Or a polar night? Polar night sounds like a shovel night, boss. Oh, I'm gonna drink some water. I woke up in the morning. I heard my neighbor playing music, so the first thing I did was start singing. And that's probably not the best thing to do when you just wake up in the morning. I do wonder if they've done more to the whole event. Ooh, we should check out the well. Maybe that is how we finish this stream. maybe the last thing we do on this stream is check if the well event has been updated. I don't think it has. I'm just assuming that's like mega low priority on updating the well. Well, poop dimension, the Stonehenge black hole dimension. I'm assuming all of those places are like minimum priority. It would be cool if the backroom thingy actually had like a way to teleport you back in the game, because the way it works now, if you glitch into an area where you shouldn't be able to be, the game teleports you basically to the backrooms. You walk around for like 10 minutes and then the game crashes. Oh. You're today? I thought you were tomorrow. Wait, that means it is day 8. In-game time. Which means the seasons are not gonna change automatically. We're gonna have to do that shit manually. We can't really see the picnic stuff because of the snow. You're super warm, right? No, you're not. You're not super warm, okay. Under here is a picnic blanket and some shit. We can't see it because of the snow, but it's gonna stay there forever. Extremely low chance a cockroach spawns and, you know, eat it all, but there's nothing really there we care about. There is the super fruit, like the weird alien fruit thing, but again, that's just good food. We make so much points just passively from the Bitcoin mining rig. We do not need to like maximize food. I do think a change that could be good. The cracker pack is really common in MREs. Like, it looks like it averages 1.5 cracker packs in an MRE. Can we fit you? Oh, sweet. Okay, that's the last box. It looks like it averages like 1.5 cracker packs in each MRE, which is bad because it means that Dr. Kell gets tired of eating it, which means that the MREs effectively have less food in them. There we go. I hope they change it so you don't get like 2 cracker packs in every MRE. Okay, now that we have the last drive box, we are gonna get 1 for free every day after we've used it. Like, the way the game works is that when a new day comes and you get your daily supplies, you get, the game checks if you have any drive boxes on the map. And if you don't have a drive box on the map, you get 1 for free. The ones that spawn on the map have a dark gray lid. The ones you get for free are yellow, and the ones you buy have a red lid. I think, pretty sure that's how it works. Now that we've picked up the last one, it means that after we've used all the ones we have in the base, we are gonna get 1 for free. It only costs like 10 points, but at the same time, 10 points is the cost of like a level 0 drive. It's gonna be nice getting those for free. 10 points a day, that's gonna add up. If the game is 50 days long, that's 500 points. Which isn't really that much, now that I think about it. We're gonna go home. We're gonna sell all the MREs. That should add up to quite a lot of points. I'm not sure how much an MRE is worth. But an MRE is worth 3 points. That is gonna add up to like 150 points. Assuming it's 50 MREs in there, I'm pretty sure it's 50 MREs. Not 100%. If an MRE is worth 3 points unopened, when you open it, you get like 3 to 5 food items. I'm assuming a food item is worth at least 1 point, so maybe it's more economical to open the MREs and sell it individually. What's a drive box? I just get back from being sick. MREs are worth a bunch, aren't they? Didn't you sell a few last time? MREs are worth quite a lot of money, but I'm not sure if it's more economical to open them and sell the individual pieces of food by themselves, or if it's more economical to sell all the MREs. I'm just gonna sell all of them, because it sounds like a lot more work than it's worth. But Spritty, what do you mean being sick? You okay? There's been a lot of people in Norway getting sick. There's been like a lot of influenza lately. I haven't gotten sick. I've had like minor symptoms, but they could just be because it's cold. I don't think I have like influenza or anything. Okay. We are gonna call the drone and 4 boxes. I think that is all of them. Downloading. I'm as fine as I always am. Sometimes I'm just sick. I think being sick means not fine though. Not ill or anything. Ginger Buddha. That is... I gotta be honest. That is a very unique name. Thank you for the follow. Ginger Buddha. Buddha... Okay, listen. Here's the thing. Every time... my fiance is from a Buddhist family. Every time I say, like, oh, look, Buddha, my fiance's family is like, nah, that's not Buddha. That's Buddhai. Or, like, that's Buddha too. Budacious. Like, there's a lot of people that look like Buddha, but they're not actually the Buddha. I think all of them are either bald or they got black hair. My Buddha statue, I have a Buddha statue in my room. It's in the highest point in my room. It like overlooks the living room. I'm not sure if that's good feng shui or whatever, but that's where I keep it. It's 43. It's got no hair. It's bald. And now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen like a Buddha that wasn't bald or had black hair. It doesn't mean a ginger Buddha can't exist, but I'm just saying I haven't seen one yet. Okay, 43. If those were like 3 credits per pop, it's gonna be 129 money. Not ill or anything. There's one thing I dislike is that there'll be some coworkers that are like, oh, I am never sick. I don't get sick. I'm always coming into work. And then they get sick and they come into work because they're like, no, dude, I'm cool. I don't get sick. So I'm just still gonna show up to work. And then like 5 people in the office get like sick and now they can't go to work. Like, never taking a sick day is not a flex. Holy shit, 700 points? What the fuck? How did I get 700 points? Was it like 200 points in the Bitcoin mining rig before I claimed it? Oh my fucking... Holy shit! Wait, what is 716 divided by 43? 716 divided by 43. Wait, that's not a clean division. That's 16.65. Someone's been using floating point values. Someone's been using floats. Okay, well, an MRE is worth 16 fucking points. We are... we are getting the 3D printer. We are less than 100 points away. Okay. Are you cool? Nah, you weren't cool. Holy moly. I knew MREs were worth that much. I did not think they were worth that much. Can we add this to favorites? There we go. I think favorites is just cameras and the 3D printer, right? Yeah. We do want to get 1 million good quality cameras later, though. Maybe the MREs are worth the same as the food inside and it's always the same. That is interesting. That is interesting. I did not consider that. Cracker packs continue to be... What is the opposite of glazed? Tweaking? Washed. Washed is the opposite of glazed. Which I think is kind of weird. Because, like, if you said, like, oh, my clothes are washed, that's good. You got clean clothes. If you said your clothes are glazed, I'm just gonna assume that they're so clean. They're like, they look shiny. But like, if you are glazed, that means like people are saying good shit about you. If people are saying you're washed, that means you're fucked up. You're bad. You fell off. I don't get it. This old man yells at cloud. Like, washed is good, no? Do we all hate doing laundry? I mean, I do hate doing laundry, but I'm a really big fan of having clean clothes. It's kind of hard to have if you don't do the laundry. Okay, the FPS is way better. It's like if I look at the lake is when the FPS is the worst. I don't get it. We should move this. This is like one of the most important things we have. Okay, yeah, no, we need to get the pressure washer. Or slipped on the soap. Or do we need the wall repair thing for? Okay, that thing we do need wall repair technology. Which I'm not sure how we get it. There's a wall fixer, right? Wash comes from being washed up. Oh, it's like pirate language. Okay, I get it. I get it. Wall fixer. How do you work? Right mouse button, fix the wall. Does that require a resource? Or is that just right mouse button? You're Gucci. Might be like we need to hold the right mouse button for a while. By the way, Director Spritty, you are from the UK. More specifically, I think you're from England. You guys celebrate Christmas? Like, do you guys open the presents on the 25th or the 24th? Norwegians open the presents on the 24th after dinner. But if you're an impatient kid, you might be allowed to open a gift or two before dinner, like in the morning. I know Americans open them on the 25th. I think the Japanese people who celebrate Christmas also do it on the 25th because they're like America inspired. I'm not sure if it's only in the Nordics we do it on the 24th or if that's like a general European thing. So I'm interested to know. I know Norway, Sweden, I'm assuming Denmark, it's the 24th. The 25th, okay. Are UK kids jealous of Nordic kids? Because we get to open the presents a day earlier. One of the worst things about being an adult is you buy like a great gift. And you're like, man, I can't wait to see what my partner's gonna say when they get this amazing gift. How did the lighter end up? And then you're like, wait a second. Now I gotta like keep the gift a secret until Christmas. You really want to show him. You really want to show them the gift you got, but you can't. You gotta wait. Okay, do we have shit to sell? Yeah, I think upstairs we got some stuff to sell, right? This is where we quit out last time? Clean. Door clean. Did we sell everything? Gonna take a lot of cleaning to fix up the bathroom, but... outside, there's a lot of stuff. I think we just call the drone and sell a bunch of trash. That might get us up to the 3D printer. I don't think most people even know other countries don't all celebrate on the same day so that they even all celebrate the same thing. I'm assuming if you're an adult, you realize that a lot of places don't celebrate Christian holidays. Like, if you're an adult, I'm assuming that you know that, like, in Vietnam, they don't celebrate Christmas. They got, like, their own thing going on. But I have had people at work be surprised when I tell them that most Singaporeans don't celebrate Christmas. You'd be surprised, unfortunately. I am constantly like, no, I am gonna put faith in my fellow man. And then my fellow man is like, nope, you should not have done that. We need to clean up all this random blood. Since we have so many fucking points, we are getting the 3D printer. We should get a shovel, actually. And then, next thing we're getting... is gonna be the portable pressure washer. I have no faith in the fellow man, and yet somehow they still manage to disappoint. Being able to just grab this thing and move it around is so fucking nice. Huge, huge improvement. It doesn't literally... Oh, don't sell the shovel. It doesn't literally have infinite space, but it's got enough. The only thing is, every once in a while, it gets really weird. Puts a cube in itself, and the cube takes up like 32,000 inventory slots. Apparently, if you fill it with too much, you just get nothing. Cube. I wish you could buy the cube. Like, put in the store, it's a cube. It's just the default Blender cube. It costs 32,000 points, and it does nothing. I think that would be very cool, I think that would be cool and also awesome. I wish it was a vacuum cleaner. You could, like, suck up all of this stuff. There is a Roomba. But the Roomba can't really go through doors or upstairs, which makes it not really worth the points. Are rocks worth anything? I think a rock is worth, like, a point. So much easier to see the trash when there's no bushes in the way. Roomba Omega. They should make, like, a Omega Roomba. They do have the Maxwell Roomba. I forget the actual name for it. Which I think is better than the Roomba. I think it's, like, faster or more capacity or whatever. I believe it is better in some way, and I'm not speaking, like, purely visual. Also, it'd be cool if the vacuum cleaner could, like, suck up trash piles. I think that would be nice. Why is there so much trash? The previous people who worked here were all fucking slobs, and now they called in, like, an actual adult to come and clean up. I'm not sure if this is part of my job description. Maybe the reason I got hired is because the previous people did not treat this as part of their job. I'm pretty sure the reason I got hired is because the previous people got murdered. I mean, there's only, like, most of the aliens you meet in this game try to kill you. If you read the title of the stream, they're probably doing it for a good reason. This alien kills for an amazing reason. I was talking on work yesterday. I was talking about Dan Henschel. A dude at work randomly showed me the video where Dan Henschel is, like, remote sin forgiveness or whatever it is. And, like, he blasts a dude through a wall. And I was like, oh, that's Dan Henschel. And the guy at work was like, who? And then he just had to speedrun him through, like, the Dan Henschel Twitter thing. He's red for an amazing reason. He's blue for an amazing reason. Oh. You really liked the one that was like the conservatives if they met Jesus? Oh. Which I don't think I can show that thing on stream because it's very violent. I wouldn't be surprised if they just died from poor hygiene. Considering how much, like, brown stuff is on the floor in the bathroom, seemingly on purpose, it would not be surprised if, like, E. coli or whatever got around. Virtual sin forgiveness, that is what it's called, yeah. He showed me that one, and I was like, oh, cool, that's Dan Henschel. And then he was like, who? And the rest is history. I absolve you of your sins. Boom! Just fucking flies through the wall. I wonder how they made that, though. If that's, like, pure CGI, the fly-through wall effect. I'm assuming it's something to do with a green screen. Or if they, like, actually did some practical stuff for it. My favorite Dan Henschel bit is the one where he was in his car holding a knife covered in red paint screaming, and someone actually called the police on him. And he had to, like, be like, hey, I'm making a YouTube video. I didn't actually murder anyone. Ugh. Do people still get swatted? Back in the day, it used to be like, if you were a Twitch streamer and people found your address, they would call the police and be like, yeah, this guy has, like, hostages in his house. You guys gotta show up and shoot him. And then the police would, like, show up while people were streaming. Not intentionally, but they would show up while they were on stream and be like, get the fuck out with your hands above your head. Then the police would, like, walk in and be like, God damn it, it's just another Twitch streamer. I haven't heard about swatting in a long time. Which is good. I think it's good that swatting doesn't happen anymore, if that is the case. Some people did get sentenced to jail for doing it. Like, it's a false police report. But you're also literally, like, endangering the life of someone. Which I am pretty sure is a crime in and of itself. There is so much garbage in this pile, dude. Who decided to put all of the garbage in a big pile? I mean, I guess that's kind of what we do. We drive it to a landfill. What happens to garbage at a landfill? I know you put the garbage in, like, a truck, and then you take it to a landfill, and you recycle what can be recycled, and you burn what can be burned. But doesn't most of it just get put in, like, a big pile? No fog event. Oh. Maybe we get to see the fog demon. I've seen that the fog demon can bite you, but I've never had it happen, and I've been, like, chasing that dude down. It might be, like, only in the newest update, though. He used to hang out in Danger Forest, but I haven't seen him there. Which reminds me, we have not been to Danger Forest yet this update. So we should probably take a trip over there today. I mean, we got the time for it. Already been live for an hour? What the fuck? I haven't done anything! I've just been talking about, like, Dan Henschel. What the fuck? Take a trip over there, steal some of the healing plants, meet, what's it called? Stolas? I think that's a Haspin Hotel character. And then you see what's up. Was there a skull at the bottom of this? Was there blood at the bottom of this, or was there anything? Gotta be honest, doesn't look like there's anything here. Go. Let's see if the bag has been filled with Q. Really wish there was like a pickup all nearby. I don't think it's been filled with a cube because it's still only like 2,000. It's gonna be so much money, dude. Like, these things are worth minimum 1 point. Now, that 2,000 is not amount of items. It's not amount of items. It is how much space the items take up. This is still gonna be quite a lot of stuff. There's still more to clean out. We gotta do, like, the place where the garbage is. We gotta do the place next to the ATM. Okay, the fog is fucking with the... Fog is fucking with the FPS. That might just be because it's, like, volumetric, though. Not entirely sure what that means. I did see a video of, apparently Red Dead Redemption 2 has, like, all of the clouds are, like, fully volumetrically rendered, even though you never see that in-game. Like, you're never in a situation in Red Dead Redemption 2 where you are above the clouds, yet they're all, like, rendered in full, volumetric 3D, which might be a tautology. Like, Rockstar Games does a lot of cool shit with, like, the details of their world, but some of them I'm like, this just seems like a performance thing. Why do the clouds need to be, like, fully 3D volumetrically rendered? I'm pretty sure you could get the same effect with just, like, a cool skybox. Stolas is an ARS Gotcha Demon Prince. That is what I was told last time. It is in the Ars Gotcha, which means it is in every single thing that is demonically inspired. It's in Haspin Hotel, it's in Genshin Impact, it's in the SCP universe? I'm not sure what, like, the word is for, like, all of the SCP stuff all put together. I was gonna say cinematic universe as a joke, but there are, like, SCP movies on YouTube. Oh, dude! Shit, the fucking Iron Lung movie is finally coming out. Markiplier said that if Iron Lung isn't announced in 2025, he's gonna shoot himself out of a cannon. And it got announced, like, yesterday. It's coming out on January 30th, which is when I have a dentist appointment. Oh. I thought that movie was vaporware. I thought that movie was, like, never gonna come out, but apparently it is. Isn't that pronounced Goetia? It might be pronounced Goetia. I gotta be honest, I'm not really into all of the, like, occult stuff. There's so many times I watch, like, a YouTube horror video, and I'm like, this horror video is pretty good. And then the horror video gets, like, Oh, I thought that was a monster running. Then the horror video gets, like, Christian, and it's like, by the way, this creature was talked about in the Bible, and I turn off the video because now it's not scary anymore. Now I'm like, okay, well, now I know this shit is fake. I don't really spend too much time looking into that stuff. Like, inspired by shit like that, yeah, that's cool. But if the horror thing uses that as like an element to get me to believe more in it, I'm like, dude, have you seen like my YouTube watch history? That shit is not good advertisement. And I know that like Wendigoon, I like his videos, but there's sometimes he makes a video that I'm like, the only reason this thing is scary is because you're a Christian. And I'm not Christian, so to me, this is just like kind of weird and boring. That's not saying it's bad though, it's just saying this is not for me. I'm just gonna sell the plastic container. Okay, there has been no cubage, that is good. From what I've seen, all the theaters showing it are in the US too. Well, it's gonna come out on streaming in not too long though. They're gonna release Iron Lung, the movie, on streaming. Which I am not sure if I'm that excited for. I'm excited for Markiplier making a movie. What is the inf bag? It's the bag that comes with the drone. You can take the bag from the bottom of the drone and just kind of drag it around. If we go back here and just go like swoop, and we're good. You get a free bag with infinite storage space to like sell shit to the drone. And this should let us afford the... I was just about to say, how are you running on 0 power? This should let us afford... Oh my god, the Bitcoin mining rig alone was enough. Okay, this is gonna get us the 3D printer, industrial, of course. We're not gonna sell for less. Basil, how you doing? How long does it work? How can I get it? Call in the drone. Hold E on the drone. I'll show you when the drone gets here. Hold E on the drone and select take. And then it just drops on the floor. You have it as long as you want, but you can't use the drone for anything else. You can't get your daily supplies. You can't deliver signals or anything while you have the bag. Okay, that wasn't as many points as I hoped. I'm doing, Basil, you had exams this week, right? How did the exams go? Organic trash has no value. Yeah, okay, organic trash has no value. Okay, that's not good. Pressure washer, add that, and then the wall fixer, add... Wall fixer is only 100? Okay, we are... You have been bought. Wall fixer... Buy that, and there we go. Oh shit, and we should also buy gas. 1, 2. It's probably like 200. We make money on gas via the Bitcoin mining rig. So that's just a pure investment. Okay, goodbye. I was just saying bye. I need to study. That's good. We stand a student. We didn't get power wash yet. That's gonna be when we get 500 points. Okay, so let's move this inside. This is so freaking big. It doesn't fit. So what you do, you hover over the bag, hold E, select take, and there you go. Now you got the bag. Now, you can't use the drone for anything while you have the bag, which is kind of what makes it balanced, but pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna... You even gonna fit inside? The hitbox is only on the very floor. Can we flip this? Might need to use the rope technique to get this in. Just gotta tilt it. It is very big and very heavy, though. It doesn't want to be tilted. Okay, that actually worked pretty well. Oh, and it tries to, like, even itself out. Come on. Don't tell me you don't fit. Oh, no, you do. You do, okay. We might need the broom for this. Might need the broom. It is very bottom heavy, yeah. Might need to brush it. It is. It is kind of strange they made it like just too... They made it just too tall to fit in. But didn't they make it like slightly smaller? I don't think we're getting anywhere. Oh no, wait, that is a good suggestion actually. Because if we do this, then if we flip it over like this. Oh, I missed. Worst Wario impression of all time. Oh, okay, it's stuck in the roof. I think that's good. Is that good? Might need to wait until we get the gravity gun to bring this thing inside. Wall fixer? Wall fixer. Nice. How does this work? Do you need like cement for this? Oh, sweep your dishes. What does that mean? No concrete. Okay, we're gonna need to get concrete for that. All on cement? Cement. How do you work? You just say nothing and you do nothing? Okay, we're gonna order you. Okay, so that could... Wait, can you put this in your inventory? No. Not enough space. Oh, we're passing out. We gotta go to sleep. We can't be... The drone's gonna show up. It's gonna wake us up. We gotta wait for the drone delivery, then we're going to bed. Hopefully no nightmare demon. Okay. Let's see if we can get you back outside. This thing might be stuck. Oh, wait. Wait, we can rotate it. We can rotate it. Hitbox is a little weird. Can we rotate it? Heavy. Okay, is this gonna crash the game? This thing might freak out and get, like, launched to space. Okay, it's in the floor. I don't think that's better. We might have fucked this. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, can we, like, tip it over now so it comes out of the ground? So close to greatness. Okay, hold on. We need to go to sleep. We can't be fucking around forever. We need to go to bed. One more drone. And bar connected, okay. Button. Gas can, empty ones, get on the bench. One gas can, well, one full tank of these gives more fuel than it costs to make 50 points. The Cement's gonna wake you up? Hopefully. Okay, 3D printer. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna, like, make sure I don't accidentally dox myself here. Okay. 3D printer. And then, refresh. Does this show anything I don't want it to show? It shows a million things, but none of which is stuff that is bad to show. Okay, look at all of these fucking messages popping up. Mesh data successfully imported. Okay, we have a couple of things to choose from. We got a Russian dog. We got Fresno Nightcrawlers, Gold Ship, Grug, Heavy Team Fortress 2. We got an M16. We got Metal Gear Solid Samuel Rodriguez. We got New Valette. And we got Sidorovich from Stalker. There's supposed to be a couple more. I guess they didn't work. We're supposed to have a couple more things here. I think the first thing we're gonna print is Sidorovich. Did they make this faster, or because there was a problem where this thing used to be really slow, and if you exited to the menu, you were just screwed. Like you had to start the whole thing over again. I have a plan for where to put Sidorovich. Just need to like actually get Sidorovich. Can you be a little faster, please? I really need to get to bed before the nightmare begins. And then leave. Sidorovich is hopefully finished in the morning. It's doing its best. As long as we don't die or crash before it's finished, we are gonna be safe. Please let me sleep. Yes, no nightmare demon. Or sleep paralysis demon. I'm not sure if the 3D printer being stuck in the ground is gonna have catastrophic consequences. I don't think it will. Oh shit. No. No. This better just be a mannequin. Hello? Mannequin? Could also be Alakisha getting kidnapped, which is gonna... Nothing in the window. Alakisha? She's still here. Did you? No, no jump scare. What are we looking at here? Nothing. Oh, event's over. Okay, I guess you just can't sleep. I guess the event is sorry you gotta wake up. Wake up and use the bathroom? This night, I woke up twice because I had to go to the bathroom. I drank a smoothie right before bed, and I woke up twice in the middle of the night because I had to go to the bathroom. I can relate to Dr. Cal. Okay, we're gonna get to like 50 sleep. Actually, a bit more. Before the drone gets to us. Running a little low on food, and I don't think there's much food on the base. We're gonna get an MRE right now, but that shit could very well be like 99% cracker packs, and we just starve. I do wish if you had like less than 40 food, you could just eat anything and not have it be a problem. Okay, we're gonna need to do this in a couple of segments. Do we need to mix the cement with anything, or is it just good the way it is? Oh, we should also be buying fanny packs. Fanny packs increase your inventory size. You can have 8 of them equipped, which is a lot of inventory space. Inventory space is a very limited resource. It looks like Sidorovich is handling things okay. We get so many fucking points from the Bitcoin mining rig. It's insane. Go, 100%. What? That is 50 points? I'm pretty sure that's 50 points. Okay. Grab the signal. We have so many leftovers. It's great. Daily tasks. 3 signals of level 0. X-ray uniform Bravo. That is no kilo, which means you can do that. Let's do an SD cal all and a TR check. We'd also run a CR check. We haven't done that in a while, but there's been no lightning, so I think we are Gucci. There is the upgrade that makes it like lightning storms. Okay, Sierra's down. There is the upgrade that makes it so lightning storms don't happen near the base, but like, the lightning storms that actually matter are the ones that fuck up the CR stuff. The tower that is right outside is easy fix, but the CR, you have to travel a bit. 2 cracker packs, who would have guessed? And we don't want to eat those at all. It would be nice if you were starving that Dr. Cal didn't, like, care about what the food was. Like, they only cared about eating. Okay, wall fixer. Not enough space? You just have to have this close? No concrete! Do we have to turn you into concrete? Oh, no. What if we do this? No. Would be like a mixer, right? No? What's wrong with cracker packs? Ask Dr. Kell, they don't want to eat them. Cement, no. Concrete, okay, wall fixer. Do you say anything? Right mouse button, fix the wall. Actually, it's left mouse button, but... Here we go, hints and tips. And then, wall. How to build walls. Yeah, no, that doesn't help me. Cement? No. Concrete? No. That's cement powder, probably. Yeah, but we would need, like, a mixer to do anything with it, no? Also, if we need water, we're gonna have to buy a bucket. Bucket. Because don't you need, like, to use cement powder, you need to have, like, a mixer that, like, spins it around? We're gonna try adding that to... Holy shit! I did not notice we'd been such a good little boy. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. I hope one of them's a bicycle. We're gonna do a bucket of water, but first, let's see what Santa bring. Coffee bag. Point sack is nice. Use that. 5 points. Toblerone. Coffee chocolate bar is some of the best food in the game because it gives you food and sleep. Maybe I'm gonna buy some chocolate after this stream. I haven't had chocolate in a while. Coal! Point sack. This called dark bush. I don't want to think about that. I meant for, like, important things, yeah, but if it's just for visuals, a bucket of water would be fine. Okay, Sidorowicz has spawned. Got big plans for Sidorowicz. It's snowing! Hell yeah. I like when it's snowing and I don't have to go outside and mop the snow. Oh my god, Sidorowicz, it's either the snow or Sidorowicz is killing the FPS. Can you sit, like, properly? I think he was made to, like, sit in a chair, not on the couch. Do you fit? Yeah, you don't fit. We might need to buy a chair for Sidorowicz. Meanwhile, there you go. Just stare at the wall. I think it's better, actually, for you. Holy... I think Sidorowicz is killing the FPS. No, actually, I think it's just the snow. I think it's just the snow that's being mean. It's definitely him. I don't want to believe that Sidorowicz is doing. Let's get Heavy TF2, which has like 15 error messages. I think he is way bigger than Sidorowicz. Stare at him, then look away. Okay, Sidorowicz of negative 30 FPS. No, it's still the same. I don't think it's him. Hold on, we can test this. Is it actually Sidorowicz doing it? No, because see here, minus 30, 50. It's not him. It's not him doing it. It's something. I'm assuming it's the snow that's doing it. It might be something about the setting that makes it so rain doesn't fall through the ceiling. It's causing like a bunch of calculations to happen. Take him out into the hole then? I mean, we did. It was fine. Getting so many freaking points. Okay, bucket. Good with water. 89% water. We can do better. The FPS was low when he was in the hall. Yeah, but it was also not low when he wasn't. What if we do this? Is it if we're in the same room as Sidorowicz, the FPS is killed? Hold on. Okay, that the FPS fucked up because it was saving. This is so weird. Okay, hold on. Let's put him in the dark and evil closet. About 50 FPS. It's still 50. It goes down to 30. The fuck? This is so weird. Okay. I wanted to check if it was married, so I took a look at his hands. Something about his collision? I'm not sure, but he is strange. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of this. Jesus Christ, we're gonna need a lot of this. Okay. And how about the floor? Okay, that's not cracked floor. This is a crack in the wall. Maybe it's just really high polygon. 5 trillion polygons. 5 billion faces on Sidorowicz's hands alone. It's like the Yandere Dev toothbrush. I saw a YouTube video yesterday. It was a guy who tried to 3D print the toothbrush from Yandere Dev. The one that has like 15 million polygons. He's full of toothbrushes. Inside his 3D model is just a million toothbrushes, and they're rendered at all times as long as you're in the same room as him. But I think it's strange, because it's not when he's on the screen, it's when you're in the room with him. So it might have something to do with collisions. The wall fixture do be kind of slow, but you get a lot of cement for like no money. The cement is very cheap, economies of scale and all that. The 3 things. Oh my god, you scared me. Holy shit, you actually scared me, Alakisha. The 3 things human beings have produced the most of is concrete, glass, and steel. Which is coincidentally, and not coincidentally, but intentionally, what we build buildings out of. Probably like super exact collisions or something. It's like every frame they calculate all possible collision. It's because when they made the game, they didn't make it so the Sidorowicz.object checks if he's colliding with something. Instead, they made it so if Sidorowicz.object exists in the play space, every object in the game check if they collide with him. So instead of just doing Sidorowicz does 1 check, it's every object in the game does a check. It's not snowing anymore, so I think that theory goes out the window. I hope heavy TF2 won't be different. Or I hope he will be different. Only his shoes. I saw someone do a calculation of how tall the Team Fortress 2 characters are. And I think heavy TF2, depending on how you calculate it, is either like 4 meters tall or 162 centimeters tall. Like, it all comes down to how big is one hammer unit. Like, if one hammer unit was 1/8 of an inch, then he was like 162 centimeters, or if a hammer unit was like 1 centimeter, he was like 12 meters tall. I think that was a Shawnick video, I'm not sure. He makes really good Team Fortress 2 videos though. Okay, that's the daily. Let's keep fixing the walls. Anything else here that was broken? Oh yeah, a little bit over the console. I don't think there's anywhere on the floor. No, this is broken. Okay, so the floor can also be broken. Floor. Just floor. Also by the steps? Oh yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. Okay. Oh, it doesn't give you 50 uses. I guess it depends on how many units of concrete you make. Kid Robo Man, welcome in. How you doing? We're finally, like, actually fixing up the place. We are so far ahead economically. We can just kind of chill and, like, make sure the base looks good. So close to the pressure washer. I'm pretty sure if we go to the Bitcoin mining rig, we're gonna be able to get enough money for the... Also, this is fucked up. We're gonna be able to get enough money for the pressure washer. And then we can really start cleaning. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Finally getting this place cleaned up. I wish we could fix the paint. Like, the lines here are messed up. I hope there's a way we can fix those. Making concrete in a bucket just seems weird to me. Alakisha's doing her job. Who up washing day pressure? I'm not getting the sound from cleaning the wall. I'm not sure if that thing counts. It's not giving me like the feedback that is being cleaned. Anything broken over here? Doesn't look like it. Anything else broken on the wall? Except for that thing, it looks good. That's probably not where the crack is. The game is really generous though about clicking on like just the general area. Like, you don't need to be exact. I don't think we can click through the console. Doesn't look like it lets me do that. The paint is probably gonna stay cracked. I wish there was a way to fix it. Like, make the base look pristine. Behind the radars, we probably won't get it. We might need to approach the wall from the back. That thing too, I don't think counts. It's kind of hard to see what is a crack and what is like broken. All of that, I think, is just dirt. That right there is very obviously a crack. We're gonna clean this up. We're gonna get the pressure washer. We're gonna make this place actually look habitable. Can you move the thing to get behind it? No, you can't move the radar. Still in pain after accidentally cutting off the tip of my tongue and the pit of my thumb and feeling pain? What the fuck? Do you want to tell the story of that, Kid Robo Man? Wait, Kid Robo Man, when you say the tip of your thumb, do you mean... Do you still... This is gonna sound so weird. Did you cut it so you removed the nail bed, or do you still have the nail bed? A lot of people don't know this. If you cut off the tip of a finger, but you still have your nail bed, the finger can grow back. You can grow back the tip of your finger that is like outside of the nail bed. If the nail bed is gone, you're screwed, but you can grow back if you still have the nail bed. I don't like how they keep telling me my data's bad. Okay, favorites. Portable pressure washer. There we go. Okay, now we are cleaning on an industrial scale. Like the third phalange? I don't know if that's how you say it. But the look at your finger, okay? You see the part on your nail that's like white? If that part is still there... There's a way easier way of doing it. If that part is still there, you can regrow part of your fingertip. If you still have that part there. But I think it's not like it happens to everyone, and I think if you're older, it's less likely. Third phalanx is the last bone in your finger. Or consider that the tip of the thumb. I don't think the bone regrows, but the flesh does. Portable pressure washer. Let's fucking go. Can we refill this from a bucket? No. Okay. How well does this thing work? Please don't be wash. Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Okay, well, hopefully that is just hit the fuses. Maybe we turn those off, next time. Reminder, it's not waterproof. Of course it's gonna be washed. Oh. I mean, it is a pressure washer, so I guess it's unfair to say, please don't be washed. I guess we should be telling the windows, please be washed. Green Kakapa, welcome in. Okay. Components, turn all that shit off. No, don't turn off utilities. Does this turn off the computer? Please don't turn off the computer. I'm mad. Only utilities, please. Okay, nice. I do not cut the nail. I was cutting something and accidentally made my thumb more flat. Okay, so it's like, we're talking millimeters of thumbage got removed. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, right, we ordered more cement. I like how every time we go in here, heavy TF2 is like slowly being born. We're slowly increasing the amount of heavy TF2 in Voices of the Void. Oh, right, and you. No, you. I knew a guy who was using a table saw and he cut off the end of his thumb and didn't even realize because it was so clean there was no pain. Free battery? Sure, I'll take a free battery. We had a guy, what do you call this, woodworking? The woodworking guy in my middle school, on one of his hands, he had cut off, like, the tip of all of his fingers. Like, all of his fingers was at least, like, half a centimeter shorter than they should have been. He'd been using, like, table saws and shit his entire adult life. Like, such a clean cut. I really like the... Well, I turned you off! You're disabled! Okay, I guess utilities is fucked too. I guess we're doing this flashlight power. At least it doesn't, like, explode anything. I like the thing where you can get, like, a table saw. Where the saw itself is, it has electricity running through it. And if you are grounded when you use it, electrical grounded, not like you pissed off your mom, and your finger touches the saw, there's like a big fucking brick that gets launched into the bottom of the saw blade, and the saw blade just instantly stops moving. And it actually, like, saves your finger. Like, there was a YouTube video of people doing it with a sausage. It would, like, push a sausage into the blade, and it would, like, only scratch the skin of the sausage. No, it looks like it doesn't care about having no electricity. It's still gonna fuck around. You know, we're just gonna ignore it. The electrical system apparently doesn't take any damage from this. We're just gonna ignore it. So if you like take the sausage and you jam it as hard as you can into the saw blade, yeah, it's gonna cut the sausage. But if you're just using it normally, then you're gonna be safe. Okay, that's all we need to do with the windows. Doesn't matter, it's not waterproof. Most tables nowadays have those installed, thankfully. Destroys the blade, but yeah, better that than destroying your finger. Go. My dad has a pair of gloves. My dad has a pair of gloves that's got like metal plates or something in the glove. So what happens is if he's using a chainsaw and the chainsaw hits his gloves, the chainsaw hits the metal and then it stops. Like, the glove is like multi-layered. There's like a layer of fabric that just gets all tangled up in the chainsaw, and then there's a little bit of metal that just makes the chainsaw stop if it hits it. I have never seen it demonstrated because, like, my dad isn't crazy. He's not gonna, like, run a chainsaw on his hand just to test the gloves. But apparently it makes it, like... Oh, that looks really good. Makes it, like, really, really safe to use a chainsaw. One of my friends from the village I grew up in, he was chopping down a tree in the woods. He accidentally chopped the axe into his leg. Not, like, super deep. It wasn't like he was gonna die from this, because he was, like, wearing winter clothes and he was just a kid, so he's not that strong. But he was bleeding. And luckily, it was so cold outside that he just... Like, that pretty much instantly cauterized the wound. Well, not cauterized, that's the opposite of cold, but... It, like, instantly stopped the bleeding. But he's got, like, a nasty scar on his right leg from it. So, knight armor? No, it's just, it looks like a regular, like, working glove. Like, an electrician might wear a glove like that. But it, like, perfect parries a chainsaw blade. Froze the wound? No, the wound wasn't frozen, but the blood coagulated, like, instantly, because it was so cold. I wasn't there, by the way. This is what... At the time, he was, like, 16 telling me this story. And then he showed me that his leg was bandaged, and I just went, oh, shit. That's fucked up. He might have been lying, but I think it's a cool story, so I want it to be true. And he does have the scar on his leg. If that scar was fake, that was pretty good fake. Oh wait, this might destroy everything again. You can spin the chair like this. Okay. It looks so much cleaner with all the smut, like, out of the way. Now, the deal was, like, he cut his leg. Not that deep, because again, it's a kid swinging an axe through, like, winter pants into his leg. And then he started bleeding, and he said, like, the bleeding stopped, like, pretty much instantly, because it was so cold. I'm not sure if that's how physics works, but that's what a 16-year-old told me, like, 12 years ago. And if I can't believe that, then what can I believe? It's so much cleaner now. Holy shit, this place actually looks livable. Still a bunch of cracks. There's so many cracks on the floor, but... Wish you could refill this from the bucket. You can have, like, ranged refills. I'm not a big fan of, like, the cleanup games. Like the... It's called Viscera cleanup. You go to, like, a Doom level after the Doom guy's been there and you gotta clean it up. Or, like, Power Wash Simulator. Those aren't really my kind of games, but I do enjoy cleaning in Voices of the Void. And I have heard that there's some people who get into this game just because they think cleaning the base looks fun. Which, I mean, if it gets people to play Voices of the Void, I'm happy. But, like, it's not the aliens that does it for you. It's not the very, very good ambient horror. It's not the amazing 3D art. No, it's you clean a house. They should add Voices of the Void to the... Is it just called Viscera Cleaning Simulator? I have that game on Steam. I got it for free with, was it Shadow Warrior 2? A game I have never played. I got Shadow Warrior 2 as a gift for Christmas. I never tried it, but I think I got Viscera Cleanup Simulator for free alongside it. It looks so much better. I can't believe how much better it looks when it cleans. When it is clean. Cleaning all the floors. We should stop fucking around and buy the radio so we can have some music while we're doing this. Are you red or are you blue? You're blue on the inside, but you're red on the outside. Blood clotting would take longer in the cold, realistically. Huh. Okay. Why is that? Because warm air can carry more humidity? So if it's cold, then the liquid from the blood is going to be slower to be withdrawn. If it's warmer, the liquid in the blood will be taken out of it faster. And it clogs? I don't really know how this works. Radio. It's only 80 points. Oh my god, this is so fucking... It looks so much fucking better. It actually looks like you could work in here. Unless the person's core temperature is still body temperature. I mean, I'm assuming it was body temperature. He was out in the woods wearing winter clothes, like, doing manual labor. That gets you pretty warm. Like, the thing is, wearing warm clothes and such, yeah, it makes you warmer. But if you're outside in the winter and you want to get warm, just, like, move a lot. Like, start running. Do squats. That heats you up a lot. Like, active heat from, like, moving your body makes you much warmer than passive heat. Like, wearing warm clothes. You should still wear warm clothing during the winter, don't get me wrong. You do not want to freeze to death, but, moving around does a lot for you. Radio. Let's see if the songs work. Cold temp makes blood thicker, but cold temperature also constricts blood vessels. Doesn't constricting blood vessels make them like... How do you say? Doesn't that make them like bleed less? Okay, hold on. Where's the... Just again, making sure I don't dox myself. Hit the save button. Okay, sweet. It looks good. It looks good. Okay. There we go. We are gonna hit the shuffle. And we are gonna start with let's start with just the two of us. I got a bunch of music. This is probably gonna be like copyright hell, but you know, it's Christmas, okay? Be a little chill. I'm not sure if this volume is good or we should make it louder, but... Showing the platelets and stuff? The blood plasma? Coagulation factors and platelets, thrombocytes work slower if they're cooled down. Like on the surface on the wound and a coal. Okay. Learning a lot of blood stuff. Platelets. Platelets. Okay. I like calling them platelets. I don't think you can pressure wash a carpet clean, but... Now, hold on, let's make this louder. One funny thing about this game is, if you get to max volume, it doesn't actually make the song louder, it just increases the range of the music. So if you put the radio on max volume, I think you can hear it over the entire map. Oh, it's Glorp 2 of us? Buddy, every song on the playlist is Green Alien Sings. Welcome to the Varg Skeletor Joel stream. Jag talar svenska. It's like if you freeze a body, it stops decaying because all enzymes and stuff stops working, so doesn't the clotting. Oh, okay, I get it. You guys heard about the dude they found in like the Alps? Who was like a Stone Age dude whose body was very well preserved? I think they called him Otis? They're like, I watched a video. There's a guy on YouTube I've been getting really into. It's called Max Miller, who makes like historical cooking videos. He made a video about how people like, we gotta make this quieter. About like scientists analyzed what was in his gut, and then he like recreated the meal. It was really cool. I really like the, it's called Cooking with History. It's a great series. There's a reason for the saying, you aren't dead until you're warm and dead. Who the fuck ever says that? Norwegian military says that. We learned that in the military when we had like medic training and stuff. Because if you're cold and dead, heating you up might actually bring you back to life. And I don't mean this in like the cryogenic thing, which is a scam, but I mean like, if you're frozen and you look dead, heating you up might actually bring you back to life. Before I was born, my parents were out of town, so my brothers... Oh, it doesn't play. My brothers hosted a party. And we're not going into the fucked up Sidorovich room. At the party, one guy, their neighbor... What? Let's do... Layback here. What? Okay, we've already heard this one. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. I gotta look at something. Dude, just listen to the music for a second. I gotta take a look at this. On a second. There we go. It's a common saying. Extreme hypothermia can slow bodily processes like metabolism, heart rate, brain activity, make your cessation still possible after hours. Okay, so what happened was, my brothers, my parents were out of town, so my brothers were hosting a party, and their neighbor, this is in the middle of winter, the neighbor was like, I gotta go home, and he was very drunk, but since he just lived next door, everyone was like, he's gonna be fine. So he goes to leave, he takes one step out the door, and he passes out. And then, like, an hour later or something, another guy goes to leave, he opens the door, he sees the dude is, like, passed out in the snow. There we go. He was passed out in the snow. I don't really know how long he was passed out. But he was passed out, so my brothers just called up an ambulance, and then they took the dude and they put him in the bathtub, and they filled the bathtub with warm water. And he made a full recovery. He didn't die. He's like still alive. He fully recovered. But when like they found him outside, he was like completely like not moving. He was stiff. Not like frozen stiff, but you know what I mean. I think it's unlikely to freeze fast enough to outpace brain hypoxia. There's another issue though. So if you want to be cryogenically frozen, one, you gotta freeze yourself fast enough so your brain doesn't die during the process. But two, when you get frozen, the water in your cells expands, and it makes it, if they expand too fast, it destroys the cell and kills it. And finding a balance there is just not something we can do with modern technology. Like, freezing someone fast enough so they don't have brain death during the process, but also slow enough that their cells don't explode. We don't have that number. And when we have that number, then yeah, cryogenically freezing people becomes more viable, but like, again, I'm not a scientist, but I think we got a long way to go. I'm guessing this is either a natural texture or that's damaged, because it's not like going away. I guess passing out and freezing is survivable then? Well, he wasn't like frozen solid. He just passed out in the snow, wearing like appropriate clothes for the weather. But he would have died if like... This thing is physics enabled. He would have died if like they didn't immediately put him in the bathtub with like warm water in it. If you want to change your body temperature, use water. Water is, and I might be exaggerating here, it is 30 times better than air at changing your body temperature. After severe cooling, living tissue dies at the cellular level. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're saying. I think severe, like hypothermia that you can't come back from, unless like 1 in a billion scenarios, is like body temperatures below, is it 15 Celsius? Because below 30 Celsius is like severe hypothermia. That's like, you probably won't live. But I think below 15 is like, you are dead. His skin must have felt like tearing itself apart. He was passed out drunk, so I don't know how he felt. But he did make a full recovery. Like, I met that guy for the first time, like, like 15 years after the fact. I have 2 brothers. The youngest of my 2 brothers is 16 years older than me. My brothers are 16 years older and 20 years older. No, my parents are not divorced. Every time I say this, everyone goes like, oh, so your parents are divorced? No! They just, when my youngest brother moved out, they were like, the house is kind of quiet, let's have another one. And thus I was born. This isn't looping, right? This is like, it's on shuffle. It's just like a long song. Did someone make Glorp Rap God? Someone made, like, I think the worst song on this playlist is Pompeii. This one, because the sound, the voice changer doesn't work properly. Oh, we're starving. I don't think there's a Glorp Rap God. Oh, no, you're starving, but the Cracker Pack, that's not good enough for you. You need something more. What kind of food do we want to get? You know what? They changed the burgers with chicken sandwiches, so let's get a burger. Food box is so cheap. Let's get some food going. One time a guy survived 4-degree hypothermia. Okay, is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? 4-degree hypothermia is ludicrous. Crackers have the highest food fatigue ever? I don't think food fatigue should be a thing if you're hungry enough. I think if you are below like 30 food value, you should be able to eat anything. Celsius. Jesus Christ. Average. So that is core temperature we're talking about. We're not talking about average body temperature. We're talking core temperature. Look up real MRE crackers. I was in the military, motherfucker. I've had 1 million of those. I'm still in the military. Every year I eat like 400 of those fuckers. They suck. But if I'm starving, I'm rather eating the fucking hardtack than dying. Maybe I'm not enough of a foodie. 4 Fahrenheit would be minus 15 Celsius. Quick question, chat. At what temperature does Fahrenheit and Celsius converge? There's a temperature where they're both the same. Do you know the temperature? And you can like approximate. You don't have to be like, oh, it's this point, this point, this. No. You can be like, you can answer in integers. Some of them are like pressed wood filling biscuits. Some of them taste like you're eating a plank of wood, yes. Like, some hardtacks, you're supposed to like put them in water before you eat them. But they do last forever, and they are very filling. Back in the day in the Norwegian military, they don't do this anymore. But back in the day, there was like a protein bar that would come in the MREs that was 50% protein by volume. It tasted like a protein fart. It was extremely chewy, like extremely hard to chew, but Jesus Christ, it was filling. It was really good. I loved it. And then they stopped using it. They started doing like a new protein bar that's got like berries and shit in it. That, you know, it's still made in like a lab and a factory, but it doesn't taste like it anymore. It's natural to not want to eat them. I'm not talking about like a midday snack. I'm talking about starvation. Not wanting to eat them. Yeah, sure. But if the alternative is dying? Wait, is this looping? Yeah, let's do Down Under. I can't wait until this video gets like copyright strike, even though all of these songs are transformative. Isn't it like minus 12 or something? No, it's way colder. It's way colder than minus 12. Let's derive this from first principles. How do you convert between them? How do you convert between them? You do 31 plus or minus, depending on which way you're going. And then you multiply by how much? And then you just put those two together and it should become like obvious where they converge. Gal's alternative isn't dying, it's going without dinner one night. In this game, you die at 0 food. Like, not literally, but it is dying. Like, you're so hungry, you can't sleep. Minus 40? That's right, it's minus 40. I wish you could increase the audible range on the radio without increasing the volume when you're close to it. Like, I wish we were independent sliders. I do that when I don't care to eat while in a night train session. I have plenty of times, like, just... Oh, Kid Rower, man, thank you for the Pepita memento. I have plenty of times just been like, I'm too sleepy to eat, and then just fallen asleep while hungry. I've done that a lot. But if I was at, like, starvation levels, then I wouldn't. Like, Dr. Kel cannot enter ketosis. If their blood sugar drops too low, they just die. Their body cannot process fat into energy, or vice versa. Dr. Kel has a 3.4% body fat. Is that a condition where you can't turn glucose into body fat? Is it like an actual medical condition? I guess that just is like you die, but... I mean, you would need to, like, wake up in the middle of the night to eat. You'd probably be on, like, some, like, drip. I was thinking of how at minus 11 Fahrenheit is about 11... Minus 11 Celsius, about 11 Fahrenheit. Ooh, that is a good way of remembering it. Isn't regular human body temperature 100 Fahrenheit? Or is it, like, 99? It's in the 90s, right? Because in Celsius, it's in the high 30s. It's like 37, 38 Celsius, depending on who you are. Or is it like 36 to 37 Celsius, depending on who you are? Just wake up with terrible stomach pain when you sleep without dinner? No, if you sleep without dinner, hopefully you wake up in ketosis and you're just like very low energy but no stomach pain. Like, if you go to sleep without dinner, hopefully you wake up, you already entered ketosis, and you're just like, I'm not hungry, but I really want to eat, and I have no energy. You might actually, you might wake up with a, in English, it might be stomach membrane, you call this? In Norwegian, it would be like, if I translate directly from Norwegian, it would be like stomach membrane. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. You can't fill it like that. In Norwegian, it would be, directly translated, it would be stomach membrane inflammation. Because if you don't eat, then your stomach acid, well, it's gotta do something. And it can inflame the membrane in your stomach, but I'm not sure if in English you call it a membrane. Oh, that shit's supposed to look like that. The quality of the voice changer is very non-consistent. 37 or 96? 98. I know crazy how hypothermia is just 2 degrees below regular and a fever is slightly 1 above. Your body really wants everything to be the same temperature. I'm assuming everyone in chat has seen Neon Genesis Evangelion. Evangelion, wow. I love Evangelion. Because if you just watch the anime, it's a really good anime. And then the 2 last episodes is some of the worst shit ever made. Like, it's art that is so bad, I want to jump out the window. And then you see the end of Evangelion movie, and it's fucking insanely good. Like, if Evangelion had ended with just the anime series, like if episode 25 and 26 was like actually the real end of Evangelion, no one would recommend Evangelion. But because they made End of Evangelion, you have to see all of Eva. I have not seen the rebuild, but I've heard the rebuild does a better ending, which one of my major complaints about Evangelion is the ending. I don't really like it. So I really want to watch Rebuild. But I heard in Rebuild they introduce a character, they introduce a new lady that is not like plot relevant at all. Like there's just another girl in the EVA program and she's just there. Like she does stuff, but it's like she doesn't fit in with like the lore of the other characters. Like, spoiler alert for a 20-year-old show, but the robots are the characters' mothers. Like, the reason you need these specific kids to use these specific robots is that their mom's soul is the robot. I haven't directly watched the anime episodes. I've watched Evangelion in any other way than directly. She is relevant? As someone who gives Shinji better development. There is no way she gives Shinji better development than his boyfriend. Shinji's boyfriend is the most important character in Shinji's life. We need to bring back wallpaper. Like, people, back in the day when I was a kid, every house had, like, flowers and shit on the walls. And then sometime around grade school, they just tore all of that shit down. And they just have, like, bare walls with nothing on them. I want to watch Rebuild of Evangelion, but before that, I gotta watch Fiona and Cake. And before I watch Fiona and Cake, I gotta watch the last episode of Distant Lands. But by the end, Shinji's still out of pocket. I read the synopsis of the end of the last Rebuild movie, but I don't remember what I read, so don't spoil the ending to Rebuild for me. One thing you can tell me, does Shinji do the hospital scene? Does Shinji do the Asuka hospital scene? Oh, it's a fucking burger dream again. You know what? No, I refuse. I beat the burger dream last time and I didn't get food and hunger. So I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Does he still do the fucked up Asuka hospital thing? It was all moldy. Ugh. Yo, you want to talk about mold? Which the answer should be no. My grandma, my dad's mom, had a carpeted bathroom. Her bathroom had a toilet, a sink, and a bathtub in it. And the floor was wall-to-wall carpet. No, I don't want your fucking hamburger helper dream. I don't want to dream about hamburgers. I'm assuming... Oh, you lose sleep if you do that. I'm assuming the carpet there... I'm having nightmares about hamburgers while listening to an alien sing the Evangelion theme. I'm assuming the carpet was white when she bought it, but it was yellow by the time I came around. Wall-to-wall carpet in the bathroom. You'd never see that again. Out-of-pocket bathroom. Okay. Oh, we're just on a guitar solo? Does the music loop? Or are we like actually gonna get to another song? I wish this thing had more capacity. You do have the alien version of this thing, which does like just refill ambiently, but it has so low capacity. I do like Evangelion, and I get Shinji's character, but every time I watch Evangelion and Shinji's like, no, I don't want to go in the robot, I'm like, God fucking damn it, Shinji. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Go save Asuka. But you know, it's a movie, so no matter how much I yell at it, it doesn't change what happens in it. Okay. We are so... No, it's not looping. It's not looping. They didn't say Anata. This is the only lyric I remember. I wish I could refill this thing from a bucket. It would make this so much easier. Maybe I should watch Rebuild. It has cool animation, especially Tetrahedron Girl. What is it called? Ramiel? Ramiel is the best girl in Evangelion. There's a YouTube video that's called like Eva Best Girl. And it's just Ramiel screaming. If you don't know, Ramiel is just like a big fucking tetrahedron. It's just a large cube that yells loudly and shoots a laser. Which, mood? Okay, it's the double chorus. This is the end. Do you play a new song? How fucking long is the intro to Neon Cruel Angel thesis? Go write your master's degree Evangelion. You pick servers. I like how I can like hear it through the wall. Even though Asuka and Shinji were probably together in some alternate timeline, the killing aren't good for each other, and Rebuild provides a solution to that fact. Hold on. Please. New song? News. Oh, I was like, what song is this? This might be my favorite one because they gained the song. They put a gainer on this. You hear that distortion? That's not there in the original Not Like Us. For some reason, they just made this way louder. For no benefit other than it sounds funny. Not Like Us, wow. Are you a Drake stan? Are you on the Drake side of this? You don't want to be on the Drake side of the beef. I remember when Not Like Us came out, fucking everyone was singing it. I don't want to say the lines because, you know, they're good lines. I don't want to say them. But everyone was the gain on this is so fucking high. But Shinji and Asuka had like a good thing going on. Oh my. I did not listen to this. Like listen through this before the stream. Hold on. Okay, the drums are so fucking loud. It's kind of hard to talk with this thing going on in the background. No, but Shinji and Asuka had a good thing going on before that one demon that plays Ode to Joy. Like like Shinji and Asuka and like the whole series was in kind of like a optimistic light. And then the director of the show read that one psychology book and he was like, what if we had this one demon beam Ode to Joy into Asuka's brain and just like fuck everything up. Freude skåner hinterboken, drottnings av Elysium. We are so close. So fucking close to having cleaned out this entire place. Then we gotta fix all the walls. Hopefully Heavy is 3D printed by that time. Okay, what here is unclean? Oh, that's supposed to look. The gain on this is oppressive. Is that still audible on the stream side? According to OBS, this thing is really fucking loud. Like, OBS is telling me this thing is super loud. Did you try to post a link? You can't do that. You can post a link in Twitch chat? What the fuck? That's not allowed? That's not legal? Posting a link in Twitch chat when you're not a moderator is worse than anything that happened in Evangelion. I'm not actually sure what the worst thing that happens in Evangelion is, but I don't really want to think about it. Because, you know, considering what series we're talking about, it's billion% fucked up. Okay, so you... Why do I keep spawning batteries? Why do 100 charged batteries keep dropping out of nowhere? 20 units, let's go! Okay, let's start with cleaning up in here. Okay, just spamming left click is way faster than holding it. Takes a lot of concrete though to clean this up. Concrete is pretty cheap though. I am watching. What was the link for? What was the what did you try to link? There's a puzzle game series I think you would like to play. Its name is The Room. I have heard of that before. The 4 games cost less than 300 KR. Okay, so in Norwegian, it's NOK. KR could mean either Norwegian, Swedish, or Danish currency. The final game in the series is 280. Wait, so the first 3 games are combined $2? That's really cheap. I mean, I could check it out, but right now we do have kind of a stack lined up for the next couple of months. Audible.com. What the fuck were you gonna link me on Audible.com? Not like us, audiobook format? Please don't be Pompeii. Why does 100 charged batteries keep spawning everywhere? Are you doing this? There's no event. You playing anything? Oh. So, Freebird, I'm not sure if we can listen to. Because it's like 90% of this is just actually straight up Freebird. Like, Freebird is like 7 minutes long. There's only 2 minutes of singing in it. So there's gonna be like 5 minutes of you can't tell that it's a cover of Freebird, and it's just gonna sound exactly like it. Oh, you did not get filled. I do like the water physics in it. 98%? What do I have to do to get you to 100? It's fucking beautiful. I love Green Alien Sings. Oh. Where did the... You think the wall fixer feels... I don't think it feels anything, but do you think it feels like annoyed that we're using it to fix the floor instead of the wall. Nominative, determinist, be like you're committing a grave sin. It's so fucking... I love the green alien things. Okay, one over here, and... it looks like everything except the crack in the wall. Is that visible on the other side? Not really, okay. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do anything about that, but... it's kind of annoying having... why? Okay, this one is 6 charge. Okay, okay. Where are these fucking batteries coming from? The Room VR, A Dark Matter, is the most expensive. It's $280, and the 2 first games cost $55.49 each. I think it's fun that Steam does, like, its point something when Norwegian currency has been integers only for, like, 10 years or something. It used to be you can have, like, half a Norwegian crown. It's been integers only for a while. Okay, now we can fix up the murals. I don't understand why Nerve didn't just try to build EVA robots that didn't require traumatized kids and their dead parents to be piloted. You'll have the tech. No, the reason is they could only build the robots if they put the soul of mothers in them. Like, the whole point they have to use kids is they can only make those robots by putting dead women in them. Like, it's a commentary on how society abuses the unpaid labor of women. The reason they have to use kids is because they haven't grown up yet. There you go, Werewolf, welcome in. But why? Something in the Dead Sea Scrolls, dude, I don't know. I don't read ancient... what is it? Aramaic? I'm not sure what language the Dead Sea Scrolls are written in. Also, I like how they never explain what second impact was. Oh, in the chorus, you can hear the original singing. Like, I don't think they ever explained, like, what second impact was. It's just the start of the series. They're like, hey, the planet exploded because of second impact, and then they never say what that shit was about. So 15 and 10. So you're gonna say it's... yeah, it doesn't work. So what if we do, like... can we do this? Oh, okay. Gonna be kind of annoying. Why do you have to do that? Can't they build nuclear-powered robots that can just be piloted normally? I don't think a nuclear-powered robot would help out. Like, the EVAs get way stronger after they use the N2 engine, or the... what is it called? Solenoid Square engine? That's how they make the mass-produced EVAs. They have, like, the engines with infinite power. Because the whole problem with the EVAs is, power. Like, how many times don't they, like, outplug the EVAs and then they get fucked up? See, the problem now is that the parody section of the song is over. The rest of this is just normal. I'm not sure we can, like, have that on, even though... okay, listen. I know Freebird is one of the most popular songs of all time. It's still underrated. Freebird is one of the most successful rock songs ever made. It's still underrated. This should be on... you know Spotify Rap? Every Spotify Rap should have Freebird on it. It doesn't, so Freebird is still underrated. Oh no, this one is terrible. It has a slight gain to it, or it's just bit crush. Which, if you bit crush, you do turn, you increase the frequency, and you increase the gain. Second impact was the Black Moon waking up? Where did they explain that in the original series? Oh my god, it's so high-pitched. Hebrew, Aramaic, and Greek. It wasn't 3 languages? I don't get what they call them engines. Are they mechanical? If not, then what the fuck they mean? It's called solenoid squared, which makes it sound like it's a solenoid engine, but in 3 dimensions. Like, a solenoid engine is, like, inherently 2-dimensional, but... oh my god, this is... What the fuck is this? Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't mean to pick up the chair. No, okay, the bucket is physics locked? What the fuck? The bucket is sitting down? I can't grab the bucket? Oh. Rip bucket? Okay, you need to chill the fuck out. Angus Young, but green alien, you need to... Okay, we just need to flip it upside down. I did not know you could physics lock things on chairs. I did not know a bucket had sit-down technology. I thought that was like exclusively for things with legs. Even flow better? Even flow should be. What do you mean even flow? What is the meaning of even flow in this scenario? I call skip on this song? It's attached to the chair like open container thing? Yeah, it physics locks. It's on shuffle? It skipped to itself. I don't think that's a bug. I think you can just physics lock things on chairs. No, we already heard just the two of us. Did we hear Down Under? I don't think we heard Down Under yet, but we're gonna let it play. How much do we have? 10 and 3. Okay, so... Oh, no, wait, that's 0%. %? Is that enough for 10? Nope. Maybe it has to be actually 50. 1 and 3. I think these two is just sell them and then buy more concrete. Then you add one bag to another. No, I tried that. It didn't let me. Hold on. Like right click, left click doesn't do anything. Maybe if we do like... they're also indestructible. So I don't think we can do anything with those. By the way, we are approaching mannequin hours. We should be like visited by the mannequin of the Swiss Alps in not too long. Okay, sweet. Anything else broken in here? I don't think... I mean, the walls in here are fucked up, but... Lobby looks good. Lobby looks good. I wish you could add one bag to another. Like, you can do that with so much stuff in this game. Like, gas cans you can do it with. Actually, not much stuff that's relevant. Oh my god, you scared me. The no music, heavy TF2 actually scared the shit out of me. Okay. 111 points. Okay, heavy TF2 is also like negative frame rates. Why does every 3D model in this kill the frame rate? Do you have like... No, your texture isn't that insane. Okay, I like this. 50 FPS? 30. 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30. Okay, where do we put this goober? Do we just have to... Do we just have to put all of them into this room? Hold on, give it a second and it should get back to normal. Eventually? Okay, it's back. I don't know why the 3D models take so much resources. I don't think it's because you're stuck in the ground. I think Grug has like no faces. Can't find textures. Okay, wait, vertices total. 24,000? 24,000 fucking vertices? 70,000 vertices on the M16. Yeah, 750. 750, that's a good number. 29,000 faces? 70,000. 93,000? 101 fucking triangles? Yeah, let's get the Fresno Nightcrawler in here. Holy shit, we need 24,000 triangles. Heavy is done, but he lives up to his name. He's fucking heavy. Okay, wait, hold on. We're skipping not like that. We're skipping back in black. Okay, we're gonna do industry, baby. This one also gained? Okay, that one sounds normal. Okay, you guys are 24,000 faces. Not enough space? This shit has infinite space. What do you mean not enough space? Hold on, what if we do? Heavy, come on, dude. Okay, can we? How do we delete the heavy? Not enough space. Am I soft locked? Am I soft locked? Why can't I sell? Do we need the cell gun? We can't use the hacksaw because he's carryable. What the fuck do we do now? Smash him? They're indestructible. He's an indestructible master of war. Maybe the cell gun works. Maybe the cell gun works. This dude is only 750 faces, which means we can literally have 3,000 of him for a heavy. Or 300. But you want to delete heavy? Have you not seen what happens to the frame rate when heavy is on screen? We lose 20 FPS just from having heavy be visible. Alakisha, can you go get the reports? I don't know why she runs over here first, but whatever. Wait, is Kilo on the list? No Kilo. Okay, we're cool. I can try smash again, but I'm pretty sure they're indestructible. Indestructible. Why do they have 24,000 triangles? You don't. That's probably not. Like, I think TF2 Heavy in Team Fortress 2 has like 800 triangles. Oh. Well, at least we got Lil Nas X. What was the last song Lil Nas X made? Because you have Industry Baby. That's the last one I remember, gotta be honest. No, what's the one where he like, the devil's in the video and he sold shoes with blood in them? Is that one newer? Don't lag, open inside. Just put them all in that room and never go in. It's where in that room is where I like to put stuff that I like don't want to just have chilling around my base. Oh, hold on a second, I gotta take a look. Ooh. Boba's eating fried shrimp. I want fried shrimp. Okay. I don't remember what the last Lil Nas X song is. Like in my head, Industry Baby is the last thing he did. Okay, let's sell these. Okay. Step 1. Step 2. Can we eat the crackers? So close to finishing up the crackers. Okay. MRE, are you fucking kidding me? How is it only crackers? We're selling the cracker packs. How is it? We're also selling the seeds. How is it only crackers? How is it always crackers? How is it only crackers? Oh yeah, this is my Sonic OC, only crackers. You might be able to get rid of him if you delete the file. That might fuck up the game though. You're telling me a fry shrimp this? Oh. Put him in the mailbox? I tried. It said he's too big. It said he's too big for the drone bag, which has infinite capacity, and he's too big for the mailbox, which I think has like 4,000 capacity. You're right. He is too heavy. Drop him in the hole? But the hole isn't infinite, it's just gonna hit the bottom. Also, the hole isn't open yet. The only thing we can do is the cell gun. Maybe, but I don't think the cell gun is gonna do anything for us. I'm not sure if we have a way of... Wood chipper! We need the wood chipper! We have to get the wood chipper. I don't know how much it costs, we have to get it. This is a Freshno Nightcrawler, by the way, which is me. You can tell that I'm better than Heavy Weapons Guy TF2. You can tell I'm better than Heavy Weapons Guy TF2 because I don't have the ability to take like 20 of your frames. Oh, is he too short? Nah, he's good. If can you stay upright? Doesn't want to stay upright. No, I know where we're putting you. I know exactly where we're putting you. Save it or no? Something's happening. No, alone. Something's happening. It's not that thing. That thing's too far away. Not that event. Wait. Is Alakisha okay? Yeah, she's fine. Okay. Glorp is here. Incinerator! Holy shit! Incinerator is a good suggestion. Not the gravity event. What? No, it's Christmas update, so fucking Krampus is here! Oh, fuck. How did you disable? We forgot we have to disable Krampus. This is legit a soft lock. This is actually a soft lock. How did you disable this? This is... No, it doesn't matter if you lock the door. This is legit a soft lock. What does Krampus do? He kills you. And then you gotta reload the save. And if you don't want Krampus to kill you, you have to do a bunch of dumb shit. How did you disable Cramp? I think it's too late to disable him right now. To prevent from spawning, you should fall asleep before midnight. Isn't there a way to, like, turn him off? 5 feathers, 3 sticks. I think there's a setting to turn off Krampus, but this is gonna be so fucking annoying. Just make some alcohol. It's annoying to do. Sugar, bread, a bucket of water. There used to be a way to just tick a box and Krampus doesn't spawn. The game needs Mariah Carey instead. If there is a Glorp sings Mariah Carey, that would be great. I'm not sure if we can survive Krampus. If he kills us, we're just gonna need to, like, either find a way to disable Christmas mode. Oh, hello, Alekish. I thought you were Krampus. We're either gonna need to find a way to disable Christmas mode, or, we're just gonna have to start going to bed before midnight every night, because Krampus is so fucking annoying. No. Wait, you're standing up so well. Why do you keep falling over? Oh, sweet. There we go. Alekish, let's go inside so we at least die in, like, our own territory. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, it does close by itself. Okay, sweet. Okay, hold on. We've had Freebird. This one is good. All I want for Christmas is Glorp. Every time you people say Glorp, I'm thinking about Glep from Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends Season 3? I thought the start was kind of slow, but it's been getting good lately. It's been getting... Last couple of episodes have been really good. The Smaloogle episode of Smiling Friends, I think, is the best episode they've ever done. I love the Smaloogle episode. Can you get I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight? Is there a Glorp version of it? I can get it. If you have a YouTube video with the Glorp version, me and YouTube.mp3 can work some stuff out. So in a moment, Krampus is gonna come running through the walls. He's gonna stab us, and he's gonna do that twice, and we're dead. That actually scared me. You can hear the Glorp through the walls. Okay, is it 3? 3 signals at level 0. Okay. soon, like 3 days from now. Why is there meat? Oh, because we're starving. Okay. Starving, but you don't want to eat the fucking cracker packs. 3 signals at level 0. After we clean up the base and do all that stuff, we should get a higher what's it called? Processing level. Grandpa's gonna kill us when we walk out the door. We can chill in here until like the drone gets here. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, we can't change it while it's printing. Okay. This is small fresh now, which is blood red on the inside. I'm not sure how we deal with that. Did you put new tapes on? Ooh. I did not. Good catch. Good catch. Go. Thank you. That was a great catch. We need more concrete. We need a bunch of stuff. But we get so many points from the Bitcoin. It's insane. Okay. We might be stabbed when we walk outside. Do we have any healing? Do we have bandages? We have healing, but we don't have any more bandages. Not enough space? What the? Not enough space to hit a button. Krampus? I don't think he left. He's still around. Okay, so we need to go to bed before midnight every night now. There we go. Tiny little fresh note. Okay. 29k. 29k. What's the gold chip one? 70k? 70,000. Grug is only 1,000. Grug is only 1,000. We could probably make Grug. 24. 70. 101. 93. 24. Also, you got 2 collisions? What the fuck? We're making Grug. 1 Grug is 24 heavies. Okay, there we go. Get the fresh no. Why do you make flesh noises? You're made of pants. Everything good. Okay, let's try putting them in the incinerator. I'm not sure heavy fits in the incinerator, but god damn it, I'm gonna give it a try. Okay. He fits, but will he burn? I'm not sure if the incinerator has like a delete item thingy. I think heavy is made of concrete or plastic. I'm not sure. Are we doing a meat? Missing 1. We're missing 2 meats. We have 5. We have 10 meat left. Okay, we're good on meat. I feel a little bad about burning heavy, but I need to like... Oh, he is deleted. Okay, sweet. We're not soft lock. Did that give us any fuel, by the way? 0.1. Maybe I just gotta like take the models into Blender, do the opposite of a subdivide. See if we can make these useful. I think it would be cool to like take the gold chip model and just keep reducing it until it's like 15 triangles. Sidorovich, you're cool, but you have more polygons than the entirety of Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. There are more polygons in your 3D model in this game than there is in the entirety of the Agroprom Underground. Rip to a real one. Oh, we should have had the radio down here. That TV always been there? We are gonna explore this section, but it's low priority. Already been. Thought it was like an ARI roll drawing here, like face, eye. I do hope they've done more with the ARI rolls. I'm too tired, but we can't sleep because Krampus is here. Isidorovich, My main man. You died so that Grug could live. .2 gas. I think we're just gonna leave the door open. Worst case scenario, we can't hide in there. You do get an achievement for burning yourself. I think it's called Nightmare, which... I mean, burning to death in an incinerator does sound nightmarish. Grug, how you doing? Okay, he's working on it. Got a little bit of wall fixing left to do, just a little bit. So, I don't want to get some cement. I think wood chipper is going to be a great investment. It is only 250, so let's just add that to the cart. Then cement and... Oh, that's maxed out, okay. Let's get 2 cement. I don't think we can trust the MREs when it comes to food. We might need to buy some food. I'm not sure what food is the most bang for your buck. Tacos, I think, are pretty bad, actually. Meatball is good, but it's really expensive. No, dude. That was a Krampus. We have so much food in here. Oh, I have the axe on me. There's food in the gifts. What the fuck? Blue brain cheese. I'm not sure this is edible. Info? Moldy, extremely aged cheese. Okay, still edible. Okay, that doesn't give you that much. Coffee chocolate. Yes, please. I don't want to fall asleep. Arbutus berries? I think those give you sleep. Yeah, we have a bunch of presents. You get so many presents. You get so much stuff from the presents. Like, selling the presents. No. Stop. Krampus! Okay. Yeah, okay, so do you remember when the last time we saved was? Because I don't, and that's why I hate Krampus. There's no counterplay unless you're prepared beforehand, and he's really annoying. Nothing bad ever... Eat random berries, nothing bad ever happens for doing that. If I had eaten those berries, Krampus would not have murked my ass. What is VT Fresh Knowing? I'm being killed by the Christmas demon that you can't... That I don't remember how to disable. How fucking far back was this? If Krampus ever spawns, we're just reloading the last save. He's so fucking annoying to deal with. We should buy the antique watch. We can know, like, ahead of time when he's gonna show up. Okay, 23:07. We're going to bed right now. Oh, shit. I think this was before we made heavy, even. Oh, fuck. We're so far back. I don't know why they decided to just make Krampus so fucking annoying, but whatever. The drone does show up and wake us up at midnight, but I think Krampus only spawns exactly at midnight. Maybe it's a good thing Heavy isn't here anymore. I hope they made it. I hope it still is. That, oh my god. There's so much shit to fix. I hope it's still, like, the Heavy doesn't spawn. No, he's here. Wait. Oh no, the frame rates are still fucked up. And no event. Okay, we gotta be in bed before midnight every day. Or else Krampus says we're not allowed to have fun. Oh, perfect. There might be... Oh, also we get more presents. There might be a game setting that just turns Krampus off, but I don't know what it is. Last save was at just the right time for Heavy to still exist. That is... I'm not sure if... I think that is annoying. I think that leans annoying. Because that means we have to delete 2 of these dudes. Empty food box. Just sell the MRE. We're gonna get so much food from the Christmas gifts. Now we can see how much points an MRE is worth, actually. Did you send the drone back? It's leaving now. Last day was just the right time for everything to exist. I found something, not sure if spoilers or what. If it's related to Krampus, just give me the info, please. Please tell me there's a way to make this motherfucker not exist. I hate him. I hate Krampus. Don't put in the tweet that I'm mad. Don't put in the clip that I'm mad. I'm not mad. If there's like a gun that just kills Krampus, please. And if you tell me about the brew or the amulet, I'm freaking the fuck out. I am crashing out on stream. Okay, Alopecia. I'll give reports. No Krampus. No Krampus. Or were there 10 objects? For like a second. No, yeah, that is the thing that is just way more effort than it's worth. Did you give him the wine in the village? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I didn't know there was wine in the village, by the way. Definitely should be able to. I thought you specifically had to give him the brew. I thought you specifically needed to feed him the brew. We're gonna delete both of them at the same time. And where's the radio? There's no way this is from before the radio was invented. Alright. We are out of fuel. Oh yeah, you get disconnected upon reloads. I'm not sure why that is. Don't try to carry it. That thing's way too heavy. Don't try to carry it. Okay, Sidorovich? Where did he go? Where is Sidorovich? Is he under the map? Did Sidorovich get put under the map? Is that good? Is that bad? Oh no, we need to lift it like all the way up. Okay, can we do that? Getting this thing unstuck from the ground is gonna be good for like the eye users on the street. Is he not in the closet? Am I crazy or did I not just move him in here? I swear to God, I just moved Sidorovich in this room. Oh, we fixed it. Yes, okay, we are immediately making grug. One grug is 22 TF2 heavies. You moved him to the surface? I moved the heavy to the surface. I didn't move Sidorovich. I want to have music playing while I incinerate heavy. I think Sidorovich just lives underground now. I wish I could run this thing while, It was a good song for heavy dying. Rest in peace, TF2 Heavy. You would have loved Jamaican food. If you give Krampus this brew, you will get an achievement and a hat that can be placed on your daughter. Fine, we're making the brew. We're making the brew. Put of sight, out of mind. Pompeii is about the volcano and that's fire. Yeah, but, you know, Heavy likes Ram Ranch. I also like Ram Ranch, and when I listen to the alien, like, Glup Shitto version. If I ever burn myself in the incinerator, I'm playing Pompeii. You guys want to know why I don't want to play Pompeii? Listen to this. You asked for this. You think this is an appropriate song to kill Heavy Weapons Guy to? This is what you want Heavy Weapons Guy's eulogy to be? Give it a minute. If we gave it a year, maybe. I think I'm gonna get used to that noise in a minute. Okay, we need to make the brew. How did you make the brew? Krampus. Sugar, bread, a bucket of water. Put sugar and bread in the water to wait 5 real minutes. Okay, so we have a bucket. We use it for cement. We need sugar and bread. We're making, like, kill you, right? Sugar. Bread. It's nearly all of our cash. I'm making the song myself? You gotta make the sugar yourself from planting sugarcane or not? Never mind, I thought you can only craft it. It might have been like that in previous versions. Nothing wrong with making a brew in a cementing bucket? I mean, it's just gonna make it taste better. There's a lot of protein in cement. If you wear the hat, you get 2 buffs. Continuous jumps while holding the jump button and Krampus won't spawn with the hat on your head? Why doesn't the game tell you that? Because that is, like, pretty good motivation for getting this stuff. Did we just not clean the garbage, or does more spawn over time? Wait, that changed. Oh, maybe the cracks are randomized on loading? Imagine if you killed Krampus by constipating him from drinking cement. That would be cool. Like, I would be okay with Krampus if he couldn't run through walls. Eventually, Krampus will just come running through the walls of the house and stab you. More spawns, like how the window gets dirty over time. Oh. You don't just clean your house one time after all? No, but it's been like 5 minutes. Like, in universe, it's been 5 minutes. Oh, wow, Lakeisha. Big servers? No. I can't put sugar in here. You have to put bread first? Do you have to physically put it in? I mean, it physics locked. Does it say anything? Sugar, bread, and a bucket of water. Put sugar and bread in the water bucket. Wait 5 real minutes. Oh, it's bubbling. Oh, I think it's working, actually. Make sure you get a clean jar. I'm not sure we have the points for that. I'm sure we have the points for that. Okay, Krampus. Better give me a nice hat. I can't believe you guys wanted Heavy Team Fortress 2 to die to that noise. Though I guess if we're being honest with ourselves, none of us want... None of us wanted Heavy TF2 to die. Okay, you gotta shut the fuck up. No. Okay, we haven't heard this one yet. Oh, so floppy disk busy? Why did the frame rate get worse when the song started? Holy shit! That is fucking loud. Is it absolutely shit sounding? Pompeii Glorp is fire? I mean, in the kind of kills you, yeah. I'm not a big fan of this song when it's like normal mode. I'm definitely not a big fan of it when it's glorified. You must buy the hat in the store. Is it like 1,000,000 points or? I'm so happy Grug isn't like 1,000,000 polygons. I've never seen the Croots. Is the Croots good or is the Croots like poo-poo quality? They made like 3 Croots movies, so they can't be that bad. This guy's voiced by Adam Sandler, right? Like, Grok, Twitter Grok is voiced by Adam Sandler? There's no good vocals only to use? 200 points, buy price, 100 sell price. Okay. Drone? Drone? Did I summon the drone? Yes, I did. I'm so used to, I was used to the drone being super slow. Then they made the drone really fast, and now I've gotten used to it being really fast, so I feel like it's slow again. I think the drone is the highest, like, model glow-up quality. The ATV, yeah, it does look way better now, but the drone is insane how much cooler it looks. ATV had some charm to it. The drone was kind of, eh. Also, let's turn the gas cans into metal scrap. Adam Sandler medium pays Glorp version go. No! We're not doing Adam Sandler medium pays anything. Still bubbling. Clean Yar. How many points is that? This might be the best Glorp one, besides just the two of us. It's only 25, okay. How did you get the big Killjoy? Oh, okay, it's just giant Killjoy plush. We're gonna add that to favorites. Let's just see Decos, plushies. Which one here do we care about? You can get a lot of these. Svensk Fisk. You can get a lot of those just from the Christmas presents. So I think we're gonna chill with buying them. Okay. What do we get? Points. Lemon? What? Okay, no, get that thing out of here. That thing is killer. Server upgrade? Wait, hold on. We gotta put away the radioactive crystal. That thing will actually kill us. Is there an acapella died in your arms tonight? But the whole acapella would be Gleep Glorp. Did you see Killjoy Kerfus cheeks? What the fuck are... What do these words mean? What? I know about Killjoy Omega Kerfus, but I know about like the 0.7 version of it. Acapella isn't just vocal. And that would be vocals only, which is a distinctly different thing than acapella. Okay, and then jar of alcohol. Okay, and this thing you do. Get a clean jar. Use it in a bucket of brown to collect the alcohol. Leave the jar of alcohol outside. Okay. Now we just put this outside? Okay, sweet. Now we just wait, I guess. Put the Killjoy skin on Kerfers and turn him off. How do we get... How? So, I know you can swap Kerfers, Omega Kerfers skins. I don't want to do that on Alokesia because she's my daughter and I respect her bodily autonomy. But how do you do the skin switching? Is it just hold the skin and then right-click, or...? Just some people name vocals only a cappella for some reason? Yeah, some people are wrong! Fun. Fun. Grab the points. Organic trash. What the fuck? You gave me garbage? Wait, does that mean this is another server upgrade? Getting an upgrade in a Christmas gift is insane. That is huge. That's like 100 points. On the workbench, take the color off to make white curve and then just add the doll. I don't want to do that with Alokesia, but we can get another Omega Curfer. Oh, human flesh. My favorite. Ooh, this is reminding me. I want to go buy a bacon hot dog today. I think after the stream, I'm going to buy a bacon hot dog and some chocolate. I'm going out of... What? Okay, thank you, Santa. Now I can be a terrorist? What the fuck is this? I'm going out of town for work for 3 days. We get an out of town bonus of... Hold on, let me just double check this number right. 1,000 Norwegian in USD. I get 99 US dollars extra per day just because my job takes me out of town. I can buy so many bacon hot dogs with that money. Save the game, then do it, then load after you see it? You people don't understand. Like, Alokesia is my daughter. I'm not gonna rip off her skin. Even if she doesn't remember it happening, it's not okay. Like, there's some shit that's not okay, even if no one knows about it. I'm not gonna rip off my daughter's fucking flesh. That was a disaster one smack away. Just because you preloaded doesn't mean you didn't do it. Exactly! It's like, just because you did something bad and no one found out about it doesn't mean that you didn't do the bad thing. Fish, how are you doing? Fish, we're fighting Krampus the Christmas demon. Wait, Fish, do you have like some fucked up Estonian Christmas lore? She's not gonna let you hit, little bro? It's my fucking daughter we're talking about! What the fuck do you mean? Killjoy Kerfer Wildo? First of all, that's my daughter, you fucking pervert. Second of all, I am engaged! I have a fiance! Ugh. I woke up at 3 p.m, so I'm doing fine. Well, it is December, so I'm gonna let you off the hook on that one. What if reloading the save puts you in another timeline and what you did still happened? See, people be like, no, it's okay, I can do the fucked up thing. Because, like, I went back in time, so it didn't happen. No, but you still know it happened. Like, people are like, I can do this thing because no one is gonna find out I did it. Okay, but you know that you did it. You are your own moral arbiter, and you know you did the fucked up thing. You're not off the hook, buddy. Like, one of my favorite things in media is when the bad guy is like, come on, why don't you do this thing? No one is gonna find out you did it, so it's okay. And then the main character is like, I would know I did it, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm like, yes! Hold yourself morally accountable. That's some grown-up shit. I love that. Okay, but on other facts, we do need to dismantle 2 robots. We have already done blue and pink, so we're gonna do red and another one. I think we're just gonna sell most of this stuff. I'll be honest with you. I think we're just gonna sell most of it. Like, this food is gonna go bad faster than we can eat it. Not gonna sell the server upgrade. I also need to do today's event of code. Advent of code, because that's what the cool people did. What is Advent of code? Okay, egg, seed pack. Toblerone can stick around. We do fuck with Toblerone. Some people call them Toblerones. I don't fuck with that. I think that's performative. Maybe the real strat is to like eat, like, if the hot dog has like 5 uses, maybe the real strat is to eat the hot dog 4 times and then sell it? Do you get the same amount of money? If you wouldn't do something bad normally, you shouldn't do it even if you face no consequences. Yes! Exactly! I pronounce Toblerone. Toblerone. I say Toblerone. In Norwegian, you do say Toblerone, which I don't like. You don't pronounce the E, please. What is Advent of code? I am enjoying Grog. It's taking... Your name is not Grog. Grug. I am enjoying Grug because he doesn't have infinity polygons. Fish, you gotta look at these 3D models. You see this tiny dog? Okay, you can't see it, but these are 24,000 faces. Heavy TF2 is 24,000 faces. Bullship is 70,000 faces. Nouvelette is 90,000. Metal Gear Solid Samuel Rodriguez is 101,000 triangles. Okay, you're just selling everything on us, right? There's nothing I really want to keep. Not selling the spare wheel though, because apparently those are a pain to get. It's a thing that happens every Christmas where adventofcode.com releases a coding challenge every day. Oh. What was the... Fish, you're probably the only person I can ask about this and get a real answer. What was the coding challenge thingy that Pirate Software claimed was, like, stolen from him? Like, someone did, like, at, like, a hackathon, someone did, like, a coding challenge thing. Oh, we should have sold the radioactive crystal. Someone did, like, a well-known coding challenge thing, and Pirate Software was like, you stole that from me? No clue! It doesn't look like we can drink this thing. So now that we got the alcohol out, we cannot sleep at midnight. We have to be awake for Krampus to spawn. Okay, hold on. We can't just have Freebird playing. Okay, Ram Ranch is probably the safest song for us to play. I forgot that guy existed. He fell off, and thank God. There was like, and I was on this. There was like a month. It was like a couple of months where Pirate Software could do no wrong. And then there was the World of Warcraft incident that happened. And then there was just like a bunch of stuff piling on that happened. I don't want to like talk about streamer drama, but I don't know how his internet presence looks like today, but I don't think it's anywhere close to what it used to be. First Estonian Christmas fact, every night little gnomes break into your house and put sweets in your shoes. Yeah, we have those in Norway too. It's not every night. But they do break in the night before Christmas and they put sweets in your socks. This is so much stuff to sell. Nice. I think most of this is worth 1 or 0 points, but still not nothing. Also, let's do the plates. We don't use plates here, we only eat Toblerones. From 1st of Advent to Christmas. Okay, so you get like a little bit of candy every day. In Norway, you get a lot of candy on the morning of the 24th. We do have Advent calendars, which is every day from the 1st until the 24th. You do get like a small piece of candy, but then the sock thing is... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm still got time. But the sock thing is only on the 24th of December, where you get a lot of candy. The WoW stuff, in my opinion, whatever. It's just a game. Who cares? But then he really fucked up with Stop Killing Games was huge. The deal with the WoW stuff is that he refused to apologize, and he refused to say it was his fault. Like, it was like he was incapable of saying, sorry, my bad. Like, every time he was just like, well, I did wrong, but this guy also... He couldn't just say, that was my bad, I fucked up. Which is what I'm pretty sure the main problem was. How long is Ram Ranch? People also have Advent calendars, so 2 candies per day? What the fuck? Maybe I should move to Estonia. Shitty dad behavior. My mom is like that. My dad has no issue admitting to his faults. My mom refuses, she can't say, like, I was bad, I was wrong. And if you confront her on it, like, if you have, like, evidence that she was wrong, she just shuts down. She doesn't respond. Like, she just sits in a chair and smiles and waits for the situation to end. It's really annoying. It's super annoying. One time, my parents got smartphones for the first time, and they were like, hey, Freshno, how should we set up the smartphones? And I was like, you should set them up like this. Then they asked my oldest brother, and he was like, you should set them up like this. And they were like, we're gonna listen to your oldest brother. Hold on, the music is fucking with me. And my oldest brother went on their phone, and he basically did always use mobile data, always use roaming. And so my parents got a phone bill that was really expensive. And then they were like, Freshno, why did you make our phones like this? I said, well, I didn't make your phones like this. You guys listen to the oldest brother in the family. Bless his heart, he's a nice guy, but he doesn't really know anything. He's a manual laborer. I hate to say this about him, but he's a manual laborer for a reason. And then they were blaming me, and then I showed her the text message when they were like, we're gonna let your brother set up the phone. And my mom just didn't say anything. She just sat down in a chair, looked at nothing, and just smiled until the situation went away. Which was really fucking annoying. And then they let me set up their phone, so now their phone bill has been like what it's supposed to be. Did we order? No, we're not ordering cement because we need Kerfers. We need 2 of them? We might as well wait until we get to might as well wait until we get to 1,000 points. I really missed the filter size upgrade. I used to think filter size upgrade was like a big nothing burger, but it's actually so fucking nice to have it. Because you don't get stuck at like 99.95. And I think the percentages here are like exponential. Like going from 99 to 100 does more than going from 1 to 2. Why do you need another Kerfer? We're gonna make an Omega Kerfer. We're gonna make a Mega Kerfer number 2. To do that, you need 2 regular Kerfers, and you need to dismantle them for parts. Can you dismantle the orange Kerfer? Or is that still not possible? You only set the phone to always use mobile data when you have an infinite data plan. Roaming always needs to be monitored when traveling. Yeah, I know. You should be saying this to my oldest brother. Like... I don't want to talk shit about my oldest brother because he's a nice guy. He's a great dad. My oldest brother is a fantastic dad. He is really good at being a dad. And he's genuinely a nice person. But he doesn't know how anything works. He has no idea how anything works. Like, he has no level of technical knowledge. At all. So, me and the middle brother, we both have, like, insane technical knowledge. Like, both of us, like, browse Wikipedia as a hobby. And we also are, like, nationally licensed technicians. And I also have a university degree. So, you know, we... Like, my oldest brother is a nice guy, but he doesn't know how stuff works. I don't know why. I'm gonna go pick up my dad's birthday cake. Yo! Yeah, but consider he's older. Yeah, see, that's the thing. See, that's the thing. He is older, though. Was that the end of the song? I thought we still had some bits to go. So, we want to get to 500 points as fast as possible, which usually means we want to sell stuff. Chat, how much is a barrel of oil worth? I'm amazed we can just carry this. Also, we might as well want to sell the server upgrade, because the servers are super stable, and we have an Omega Kerfer. We don't need server upgrade. I think server upgrades might be a noob trap. Because, like, the server just, like, is extremely stable. It's cheaper to get an Omega Kerfer than it is to upgrade every server. For some reasons, parent thinks older equals smarter. I don't think my parents believe... Like, I'm not gonna talk about this. I'm not gonna sit here and shit talk my brother, because he doesn't deserve it. But I don't think my parents think the oldest brother in the family is the most intelligent. Stupid thought process when they themselves are the oldest one. And the fucked up thing is also... Okay, no, I'm done. I'm not gonna sit here and shit talk people in my family. I will shit talk my mom for refusing to admit she's wrong, because that is critiquable behavior. My older brother hasn't done anything wrong. It's not his fault he was given the task. And he is, like, legit, like, a nice guy and a great dad. I think Transformer upgrades are worth it, because the Kerfer, Omega Kerfer, still does not fix the Transformers without them being broken. Which I think is just weird. I think it's like a technical issue. I don't think that's intentional balancing. 63 is... Wait. I swear to God, I heard like some physics jank. Do you have any servers to fix? No. Okay, sweet. Then we can do an SD cal all. It's been a while. SD cal all. Oh, SD cal all. And also CR checked. I think all of them are at max health because there haven't been any lightning. Might be other stuff than lightning screws them over. You can still just barely hear the music. I think the stream is louder for you guys than it is for me. At least the video game is. But on my side, I can just barely hear the music. So I know a lot of people, and I'm part of this group, like, they play a video game and watch a YouTube video at the same time. Like, they do both at the same time. Have you guys ever met someone who watches multiple videos at the same time? I'm not sure if I love it or I hate it. Because I've seen, like, twice in my life, I've seen people who do, they watch 2 YouTube videos at the same time. Or, like, they're watching a YouTube video while scrolling short-form content. Like, they're scrolling Instagram and watching a YouTube video. When playing a video game and watching a YouTube video, I'm not concentrating on the YouTube video. It's just background noise. But like, you need background noise for the short form content? I did. I met him every time I look in the mirror. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna throw shade on you, but like, what's the reasoning? Why do you do both of those at the same time? What, doesn't it just make the experience worse? Oh wait, shit, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. I was looking at the bottom one. ADHD? Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna shit talk someone who's neurodivergent. Stimulation. Oh, we didn't sell the cracker. Well, maybe that's why we found batteries, because they keep falling off the fucking table. You have 6 charge? You're being sold. I thought we had 2 axes for it. As far as I know, there's only 1 axe in the game, and you can't buy more of them. The axe has no unique functions, but it is still... We're gonna sell all the garbage in the server room. Electronic scrap, we want to keep that for the second Omega Curfer. Like, all we need is 1,000 points, and we don't have everything we need for an Omega Curfer, but we're close. We might get everything we need from opening the remaining supply boxes. Oh my god, that's a good... Oh, Jesus Christ. Ever since I got back in the gym, the stretches have been way better. Oh, actually, the biggest improvement I've had since going back to the gym regularly is I don't get tension headaches anymore. Which is really nice, because I used to get like daily tension headaches. Now, since I've been in the gym, that just doesn't happen. It's just great. Like, yeah, I lift things that are heavier now. I haven't been back long enough to, like, have visual improvements, but... Like, legit, the best part is my head doesn't hurt randomly. So, I guess I'm watching. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. You've been there for a while. Some people... What the fucking gain. Some people, like, find a channel, they follow... just instantly before they even check out the content. I'm always a little like, but how? Like, why are you following a channel before you know if you'll enjoy the content on it? But when like people have been in chat or like watching for a while and then they follow, I'm like, okay, you did like a review of the stream and you enjoyed it. Mr. M21, thank you for the raid. How you doing? We are listening to an alien sing Kendrick Lamar while we're cleaning out the place. Mr. M21, what were you playing? Were you playing Voices of the Void? Kitty Boy Raid? Does anyone who has channel points want to hit the Catboy mode real quick? It's called earning it. Well, I'm glad I passed inspection. Is there a burger in here? Does this place not have a hamburger? How you doing, M21? What game were you playing? What is that? What is that next to your name? Is that like Christmas baubles? I gotta be honest here. I thought that was something way different. Crimson Curly, are you behind this? Is this your doing, Curly? We're playing Takes Two with Crimson Curly, huh? Okay, I get it. A tiny bit. Welcome in. We're playing Voices of the Void. We are, I gotta be honest, we're pretty much just doing like maintenance work. We're 3D printing Grok, because all Grok is 1,100, 340, 1,134 vertices. Heavy TF2 is 24,000. So, we're just making Grok. I need to look away because I know nothing can see. Oh, dude, there's gonna be spoilers. People who don't want to be spoiled on Voices of the Void, in the top right of your screen, there is an X button. If you click it, the spoilers go away. There's gonna be spoilers for Voices of the Void 0.9 in here. There's gonna be a lot of them. But yeah, thank you for the raid, M21. I appreciate it. Cute ears? Thank you. I was born with them. Okay, I was gonna go to the bathroom, but like getting raided and then immediately going to the bathroom is kind of bad form, so let's take a while a little longer. Just try to get this like download sorted out. I'll lurk, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. It Takes Two. Me and Boba played that on stream. We're supposed to play Split Fiction. I haven't gotten around to that one yet. Why is we gotta do a different, the gain on this is so high. No, that's the only other one. No. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Do Back in Black. Wait, hold on a second. You? Oh, we can't use it while she's holding it. You can do it with the TV, apparently. What? Playback error? For Back in Black? Really? There we go. Okay, what were we doing before the raid? We're trying to get to 1,000 money so we can buy 2 Kerfers. 2 Kerfers? Make another Omega Kerfer? We can... No, we can't go in the bunker. We haven't bought the password changer yet. Okay, hold on. We have 1,000,000 batteries. How much does a battery sell? Oh, no. Quiet. Battery. Am I blind? Is there no battery? Radioactive crystal? It's only 25! I sold you uranium for 25 points a kilogram? Server upgrade is only 12. Battery is 11 points. Hold on, we have way more batteries than we need. Batteries that are not full is getting sold? There's only 2 of them. I'm not sure we have that much stuff we can just panic sell, and we did the signals for today. We could go all the way over to T3 and sell the stuff there. You know what's just weird? Hit me with it. What is strange? Also, we should just break the boxes in here at this point. Axe? Finally getting glasses after a long time of not knowing you even need them. Kid in my neighborhood, 3 years younger than me, needed glasses. He finally got them. He goes outside into the yard. He's like, Mom, did you know we had a flagpole? He didn't know he had a flagpole. He went up to like the washing machine and he was like, oh my god, did you know there's stuff written on the washing machine? I think that shit is wholesome. Like, person has a disability, they get the help they need, their life improves. I think that's great. But I do think it's funny, it was so bad, he couldn't tell they had a flagpole. Like, the clothes washer thing, I get it, he's a kid. How much time does a kid spend looking at, like, a clothing washer machine? I think the answer is, like, 0-digit seconds. Okay, I don't think... Wait, was that rubber scrap or rubber trash? Electronic, we're keeping. Okay, rubber trash. If we get rubber scrap, we do need that for the, we do need it for the Kerfers. They're not selling it. Plastic, we also need a couple, but we do have a couple. No, we are selling the we're selling the paper as well. You'd have to have quite poor vision not to notice a flagpole, unless it's like a small one that's out of the way. It was a flagpole for a private home, which, like a working class home, but it's not super big, it's very skinny. I'm not really sure how, like, crazy that is. I don't need glasses, so I don't really, like, understand the difference. Like, I got 20/20 vision, so I can't really relate to it, but the flagpole was, like, pretty normal for what you'd see in a countryside private home. I've never seen a flagpole on a home here. Well, it was standing in the yard. Like, it's a... How do you call this? Like a solo standing flagpole. Like, it's not attached to the wall of the house. It's just a flagpole in the yard. My parents' house has a flagpole. It's very small. Tiny little flagpole. Attached to the side of the house. Which doesn't really extend at all. It just, you can kind of put a flag on it, and it's like 2 meters above the ground. Okay, we are full because of cube. We're gonna put a little more stuff in here? Or is it just gonna say not enough space? No, it's still cool. Okay. Again, I don't know what makes it so the cube gets in here, but if this thing is too full, apparently you don't get any points for selling it. Like, it bugs out. Cubes are worth 0 points, even though they're really big. My vision's not terrible without glasses. I could probably drive fine without them, but it's really strange to just wear them and everything just be more defined. I never thought of anything as being blurry or something, but now I do. I guess it's kind of similar to when you're playing a game in 60 FPS and that's all you've ever done. It just looks smooth to you. But then you play... Then, like, you play the game in 120 FPS and it looks so fucking smooth. You get used to that, you go back to 60 FPS and it looks like a slideshow. Firefilled Hickey, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, storm has passed. No, it hasn't. It has not passed. It's still very much here. I wish it was more obvious when a storm is happening. Oh my god, that's way more points than I thought. I'm pretty sure canned food is worth a lot of points. That is enough. We're gonna get pink, we're gonna get red, and we're gonna get pink. That way we're gonna have red and pink colors left over, because Alakisha did take the pink one. I love how the game is brutalist. No, chat, just because it's made of concrete doesn't mean it's brutalist. Is this brutalist architecture? You can probably argue that the base is brutalist architecture. But, like, just because it's made of concrete doesn't mean it's brutalist. Although for the driving thing, I would still have to wear glasses for ever drove, but because I... Oh! Wait, do glasses help with astigmatism? Astigmatism is when you see light, and instead of being like a point, it looks like a star, right? How does glasses help with it? It is based on efficiency and openness, form following function. I'm not entirely sure on that. The drone delivery point is outside when there's a giant hole here? Hold on. Buy Kerfer. We've already done that twice, but whatever. Okay, let's disembowel the Kerfers. You can get anti-glare coating on glass. I did not know. There we go. Kerfer wheels? I don't think they do anything. I don't think Kerfer wheels do anything. Drone was a later addition on upgrade. Then what is this for? Because you're not fitting a helicopter. Like, what's the point of, what's the point of this stuff? I mean, I guess the base is mostly, like, function over form? Now that I think about it, I don't think there are as many inefficiencies as I originally thought. We don't have the recipe yet. We do. Is it in the mailbox? Or for Omega? No. Okay, we do need to go into the bunker then. You know how Brutalist buildings get upgraded? Yeah, do you just kind of slap stuff onto it? Or rather, just make holes in it? Okay. Is it? It is past. We can afford. Okay, sweet. Maybe it was a greenhouse previously. Like, you're reaching. Like, yeah, maybe it was a greenhouse, but at that point, you could just say maybe it was anything at all. How is this so much slower than TF2 Heavy? And it was a glass window they just didn't repair. That is possible. Could have just been like a view of the roof. I'm gonna try something. If you do this, and then you go to bed, do you still hear the music? Unlikely to do a greenhouse in that position? Yeah, also in, like, this climate. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed in-game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom IRL. I'm gonna be back really fast. Okay. Wait, shit. We gotta wait. We gotta wait until the drone shows up. Okay, the drone is here. Can I sleep? Wait until it's done beeping? Wait until it's done beeping. Okay, I'm gonna speedrun the bathroom. I'm back. Could you hear the music? So it's pretty fun how the game offers us suggestion of decorate and renovate brutalist building. I do like the aspect of the game that is making the base look good. And I like that there's a setting in the game that just lets you, like, remove it. Like, if you don't want to interface with it on, like, second, third playthrough, you do have the option of just being like, no, I want all the smush removed. Is this political? I mean, in the sense that everything is political. I don't think the game is making a political statement with, there is a brutalist building, you can make it look prettier. You can add form over function to it if you want to. I don't think that's a political statement. I think it's about aliens. Yes, the music was audible. Yes! Oh, what song was it? This is my favorite Frank Sinatra song. The Alien cover, specifically. Okay. See if we can get this. Food? What? Huh? Wait, did they fuck it up? It works like that, yes? I don't know if it was faster, though. Save? Okay. Remember the song that goes blah, 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 blah? I think that's all of them. It's not connecting. Like, it's not letting me grab the key card. We might need to, teleport it from a previous save file. Might be that they changed the hook and it's, like, bugged out. It can't properly grab it. Like, it might be that the key card is, like, 0 width. Like, it's like a 2D object. So you can't use the password changer on this one, right? Nah, you can't use the password changer on that. Okay, we might need to reload, get that from another save file. You're still good, right? Still good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Can we be Grug for a second? Is this what it's like being Grug? You're in the blue infinity space? That's live. It is unironically my favorite Frank Sinatra song. Not the alien cover of it. Can you still make a Mega Curve Spark without the manual? We're gonna need plastic, we're gonna need rubber, we're gonna need a good quality camera. We're gonna need to go to another save file anyway to get another nuclear core. I'm not going mining for it. I think we're gonna need a manual to make like any part of it. Oh, I was hoping the nose was just a texture, but no, it's actually there. I like how minimalist they've been with the smile. Just me and you, Grug. We're gonna get the aliens. I think I like My Way over That's Live. If you're ever at karaoke in the Philippines, don't sing My Way. Do not sing My Way at Filipino karaoke. This sounds like a joke, but a lot of people have been murdered. It's like in the Philippines, a surprising amount of people have been killed either while or directly following performing My Way at karaoke. I'm not sure if that's just a statistical anomaly or if there's like some actual messed up stuff happening. You look so happy! Watch the polygon count like triple after he's finished. Okay. Just me and you, Grug. Hold on, let me... Where do we put Grug? He's so fucking huge. And he doesn't have infinity polygons. Ugh. No, it's like an actual thing, like in the Philippines. A surprising amount of people have died. Either while or directly after performing that song in karaoke. I'm not sure what stack does. Is this not the new save file? They're saying that you got the core in this save file. Oh! I don't have the core in this save file. You're right. Oh, right. I called you in to sell stuff. I forgot. I do not have the core in this save file. Either way, we are gonna need to go to another save file to get the keycard. Because it looks like the keycard is bugged. Looks like the keycard is bugged and it doesn't want to be my friend. So, if we load the save from the previous version, that should have the keycard. Just, we can, why do we load to get the keycard? We can just load to get the manual. And no, we do want to have bunker access. We do want access to the bunker, like, anyway. We are gonna go get a key card. Okay, let's pick up all the stuff, save, make a backup save, and then we're gonna jump over to previous save file. And we're doing this because the keycard is bugged. I think they changed how the hook works, because you can't attach the hook to the ATV anymore. If you move the ATV, the hook just hangs in the air. So I think they changed how the hook works, and it doesn't properly interface with the key card. So we're very quickly gonna go to... Is it Dr. House MD2? The 27th of November sounds pretty good. That sounds like what we want. Hopefully this doesn't crash the game. I don't think it does. We've loaded this save on this version before. I don't think there's anything else we want to take from here. Okay. You want the key card. Everything else we're just gonna leave here. Because either we can get it on the other save, or it would be too close to cheating. Ugh. Remember when the fuses were bugged and you had to like multiply the fuses? That was fun. They should bring that back. Okay. Then go back to New Aliens, the main what? I thought that was like horror game image. It was like and it was like a... I thought that was like the cover, or like the poster for The Hills Have Eyes. Which I tried watching The Hills Have Eyes. That movie was... I felt it was very dated. It was extremely cheesy. We're closed faster than normal, I think. Okay. Let's get the Fresno Nightcrawlers. They only have 750 faces. And... did I add the keycard? Did I put the keycard in the mailbox, or did I just put it in my inventory? I put the keycard in my inventory. I didn't put it in the fucking mailbox. I'm stupid. Ah! Well, it's only gonna take like a minute to fix that. Oh, papa. I don't think I saved, but it doesn't matter. The keycard is just in the garage. It would be nice to get every plushie on the new save. I think I still remember how to get all of them. Like, getting the golden plushie is gonna take for fucking ever. That's just RNG. It's like trying to get a full odds shiny Pokemon. It's gonna happen. You just need to, like, dedicate a lot of time to it. Okay. By the way, is the mailbox, is that just like an INI file or like a JSON file? Somewhere in the file structure? How do they make it like... It's not save file dependent, is the thing. So is it just like a file I can go and edit and like put things in the mailbox? I'm not gonna do that. I'm wondering how it works. We're already on day 10. We haven't seen any mannequins. Do they not spawn until like day 14? Okay, now, again, let's grab the Fresno. Before next stream, I am planning on, like, downloading Blender and then just removing faces from those models, which I think is, like, a 2-click thing to do. Good, that still works. Then Q is password changer. Change both sides. Okay, sweet. Grab the manual, grab the battery, and there should be one more thing in here. Eternal Hype, how you doing? What's the time for you, dude? What's the time over in the US? Okay, I'm gonna assume, although there's so much fucking garbage in here to sell, I'm assuming we still can't get that door open. And when we get the gravity gun, we are gonna go in there for the Half-Life Easter egg. I have a final exam in 1 hour, and you're here? What? You got an exam in 1 hour, and you decided the best thing to do was to come to this stream. Also, you, Loop. Can we? No, Grug, no. Wonder if anyone here has seen the Croots. It's perfect. It's perfect. We gotta get a hammer and nail this thing to him. And another final right after that, I am not doing. We should get 2 Grogs! Just the 2 of Grogs! Oh. I have seen the first movie. Is it good? Is the first movie good? Make sure this is inside. Then manual. We gotta re-hook you. What do we need? Cannot use? Did they make it so you can't read? Oh, okay, no, okay, I messed it up. There was a version where you couldn't read the manual. Yeah, but I just messed up which is which. I heard the second movie's animation is way crappier than the first. It's been a while, but I thought it was good. It had 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronic. We have that covered. We need a glass scrap. How the fuck do we get that? Omega AI. Okay, that is 300 points. Huh, coincidence. 1 original Kerfer part. 3 plastic. Good quality camera is 200 points. 1 plastic. A radioactive capsule. We should have one on the map still. And then, don't you need any rubber scrap? Elbow knee joints should be easy to get. I thought you needed a rubber scrap for one of these. Okay, so step 1 is gonna be getting glass scrap. Which I think we can get what we need for that in the basement. Or in the bunker. I just want to pass by. I'm gonna go pass out in my chem exam. I hope you do well on the exam. Everyone, wish Eternal Hype well. Grug wishes you well. I like how the texture is also very low quality. I mean, we are gonna save this one because it is a unique signal, but we've heard it plenty of times before, so we're not gonna spend much time listening to it. And then fashionably fail my calculus exam. I think you're gonna be good. Thank you, Grug, but I'm cooked. Did you study? Is there lights in here? I think there's a light switch, but it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, is there glass scraps in here? Oh my god, we need to... What? Electronic scrap? I think glass can spawn in these. I tried, bro. Oh, that's all we can really ask of you. I'm so fucking cooked. Hold on, are these your last 2 exams, or do you have more beyond these? Because, like, I know you said you were just gonna leave, but I still want to, like, ask questions. Like, how did the exams that are already completed go? Did we ever check how much money we got from the oil barrel? I don't think we got, like, anything from the oil barrel. It doesn't look like we get glass scraps from these. Might be some of the trash piles in here are glass, but I think we're just gonna buy some. Clean jar, you can probably turn into glass scrap, but that's gonna be expensive. We only need 1. I have 1 more, but it's online on Tuesday, so it doesn't count in my brain. Oh, does it count in your grades, though? I forgot I had Grug in here, and I got kind of scared. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. We can't move him anymore? Where'd you put down the Grug? There we go. Oh, let's put him all the way in the back. Perfect. It's perfect. We are running it like that. It do, but if I get 0, I still pass. Ah, the ominous, funky Grug room. What do you mean ominous? Grug's cool, dude. Remember, we have to be awake at midnight. You can use 4 empty beer bottles. Oh, my dog. Isn't there empty beer bottles in here? There are empty beer bottles over at the, Are we out of food again, by the way? I think we ran out of food. Okay, I guess we shouldn't have sold everything. There are MREs in the bunker. There are a bunch of beer bottles over at the checkpoint. So you can go over there and get a bunch. I forgot beer bottles are glass. I'm gonna go lose my entire self-worth. Bye. mean, now I really hope it turns out okay. I wish you could just hold down E to eat multiple times. Like, you didn't need to, like, keep pressing E. Okay. We need a rope, and then we can go over to the, we can go over there. One thing is, if those beer bottles aren't empty, we're gonna need to drink them. Where did I put the rope? Bring in the axe for self-defense. You can pick up the food and right-click spam. That is true. You can do that. Okay, ATV is smoking and not in the good way. In Norway, like 90% of the cars in the road, on the road where I live, are electric. Hello, Alakisha. 90% of the cars where I live are electric. Every once in a while, I'll be driving. I'll end up behind a fossil fuel car. I can smell the exhaust so fucking clearly. Back in the day when every car was using fossil fuels, couldn't smell it at all. Wait, hold on a second. What happens if I do this? Okay, we're Gucci. But now, I'm gonna let it ride. Now that, like, every car where I live is electric, I can smell the fossil fuel cars from, like, a mile away. It's really annoying. There's a, what do you say, like a box? There's like a plastic box over here with, like, 1 million beer bottles in it. I think all of them are full, which, that's just like $100 of beer just hanging around? Must be nice having a stable electrical grid that can handle it. I mean, I am very privileged, yes. Yes, I am. Thank you. Ice Cream 94, how you doing? The old rope is still here after our immense failure. Let's see if we can salvage it. Because it should just be... Oh, okay, sweet. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, no demons. Okay, these are not empty beer bottles. We are gonna have to drink these. We are gonna get fucking wasted. Nothing in these, right? This would be such a good place to, like, hide some fucked up lore or, like, just a scary face that says boo. I'm happy for fucking good. What's the plan in-game? We're making a second Omega Curfer, so we can check out a bunch of Omega Curfer skins. Like, the current Omega Curfer we have right here is my daughter, so I'm not, like, ripping off her skin just to, like, see what the other ones look like. Okay, come on, Alakisha. I picked up 10 fucking balls of beer. I'm gonna get so wasted. I was never a beer drinker. I always preferred cider. I always thought beer doesn't taste good. Cider tastes good. They're the same price. Why not just drink cider? So like apple cider, pear cider, that was my shit. When it came to beer, the only beer I would drink was Heineken. I didn't type fucking. What's up with your chat filter? I'm not sure what word you typed. Like, everything that's in the filter, I trust that is there for a good reason. Either it was added by me for a good reason, or a mod added it for a good reason. So, I don't know what you said. On my screen, it's just, like, 3 dots and then ING. They just put in fucking. I'm not sure if that's what it actually says, but... if it's in the filter, I trust that it's there for a good reason. The Twitch autofilter does, like, fuck up all the fucking time. The Twitch autofilter cannot be trusted. But it does stop people from typing slurs, which is pretty much all I wanted to do anyway. If it, like, takes an innocent message every once in a while, I'm okay with that. Why the fuck would you say fucking, man? Come on, dude, what the fuck? You sound like that one dude from Smiling Friends. You sound like the rotoscope guy from Smiling Friends. Okay. Can we turn a full beer bottle into glass scrap? Doesn't look like it, so, Alakisha, you should not be watching your dad get, like, blackout drunk in the garage. I'm gonna take a little nap before Krampus shows up. I'm happy for you, doing good. What's the plan in-game? I only forgot the space between you doing. You do? Why is you do a banned phrase? That might be like a slur in a language I don't speak, so actually don't answer that. This bottle has to be empty. Okay, good. One down. One down, 2 to go. Okay. How is the 3D printing going? Wait, we're taking damage from this. We're bleeding. This is hurting. I mean, it's alcohol. Of course it hurts us. Come on. Can we get over being hungover if we get like a pill? Well, okay, no, that helped, but we just, okay, what happens if we sit down? Oh shit, it works! Oh right, because in Voices of the Void, you do take damage while you're sitting down, but it doesn't, like, fully update. So if we sit down and we drink enough beer to kill us, it's not gonna update until we stand up, and then we instantly die. Let's get a little fresh, no? We really, like, and by we I mean me, really gotta make it so that the models aren't 10 billion polygons. I gotta put myself on a higher level than Yandere Def. Why am I doing this while drunk? I should have asked if Grug wanted a beer. Oh, I'm such a bad friend. Stand up, immediately fall forward, and die. That does sound like a canon event. No, okay, it does show up. Okay, where's Grug? Grug needs a drink. This is the worst fucking party of all time. Me and fucking Caveman Drug slamming down brewskis. There, no, don't pick up. No, you put down. Put down. Get in the corner. Get the music playing. Okay, then we do. There's your drink, and here's mine. Fucking cheers, Grug. Wait, I can't drink. The game doesn't let me drink. Is it empty? Oh, I'm not holding it. Okay. Fucking let's go, Grug. Oh. Dude, you're not drinking anything. Why aren't you drinking, man? You used to be cool. Here, let me help you with that one. Let me. Okay, if I can fucking pick it up. Come on. Don't be. No. No. Fuck it, I'm just spamming it. Okay, there we go. Okay. No, that's the empty ball. Okay. It's a full one. Hopefully, just save in case this kills me. Okay, we're alive. We're walking in circles. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything, and we're fucking walking. Why are you drunk? We need empty beer bottles. This is the only way to get it. Eye users, look away. You go out for a smoke, and it hits you all at once. Okay. No! Wait, no, it broke! Okay, we can't risk breaking the next one. Do we go sleep this off? What is the time? We need to be awake at midnight for Krampus to drink the alcohol. What's the time? 21:34? Okay, Alakisha, don't look. Don't look at your dad. I'm not proud of what I've done. 4 beers and you're this drunk. Dr. Kell is a lightweight. I guess they're a twink, so. Does being fat give you more alcohol resistant, or is the deal that people got fat from drinking alcohol? Like, did being fat give them alcohol resistance, or do they have alcohol? Did they drink alcohol to get fat? You can't sleep it off. Oh, you can. Okay. Wait, we have to wake up before mid. Oh. Okay, sweet. Whew. I'm not sure. We, like, sleepwalked into the middle of the room. Okay. And all of this is just one part of making one part of the Omega Curver. Okay, and then we need AI Omega Module. AI Omega Module is 300 points. Being fat slows the effect, but makes it last longer. That is interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, AI. Let's just go Omega. 300 points. Alcohol has calories, so it makes people fat. They should make a calorie-free alcohol. But you need to drink a lot. I mean, have you seen the, like, average person at a bar? Shit's depressing, dude. Okay, what do we do with all these? You know what? Never say I'm not a good friend, okay? And you get, like, centered. You can also turn these into Molotov cocktails to use use against the bosses. Beautiful. It gets turned into sugar, so it's extra cool to drink when being diabetic. Higher body fat percentage would actually make you less resistant. Huh. Then why are skinny people often likely? Fat cells absorb alcohol worse than muscle. But isn't the deal that you want the alcohol to not be in your blood? If the fat cells absorb the alcohol, then it doesn't get to the blood. Okay, that should be enough to make the head. Or for O head, the first part. Okay, next part, we need a camera. We only need good quality camera, because we got 3 plastic, right? So 1 plastic? Okay, we need more plastic. That we can find scrap for. Good quality camera is only 200 points. Is 120? Oh, fuck me, dude, that's cheap. Fat people are more fun in general and get invited to more parties? What the fuck? Dude, I've been skinny my whole life. Is that why people never invited me? Or if you're compared to someone of the same weight. Someone who's fatter but also heavier would be more resistant. How exactly does alcohol resistance work, by the way? Like, what? How do you get more resistant to alcohol? What in your body physically changes to give you, like, alcohol resistance? Is it that less of it gets in your blood, or what? How does it work? Plastic? Or yeah, that is plastic. Okay, plastic. Cardboard is not plastic. Paper is not plastic. You know what? Just carry it. Because of their general body weight, not the actual fat. Okay, neuroadaptation. So it's your brain that gets better. Oh, Krampus is gonna spawn in a minute, and he's gonna grab that thing, and we're gonna be friends. I did not consider it was like your brain that just got better at handling it. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with all this paper. Okay, we're not doing wood. Your brain learns to work even with alcohol interference. And also the liver gets better and more efficient. I thought the deal with alcohol was that it murked your liver. Like, I thought the liver got slimed out. You learn to do actions while drunk. Oh, the cameras look so cool now. That was only 1 plastic? Hopefully that's enough for 1 more. Oh, maybe I should buy a burger today. There's this place right next to where I live that does really good burgers. You go there and get a... I haven't had a milkshake in forever. I'm gonna go get a milkshake. Oh, I'm gonna get a burger with fries and a milkshake. Okay, what are we missing? Because that's 3 plastic scrap. Oh, do we have 2 electronics? Yeah, we do. Okay, I'm not sure what we're missing. Does it make the liver better? It makes it more efficient at breaking down alcohol. Humans are exceptional at resisting poisons in general. Really? Okay, but you mean like per body weight, right? Like this is per body weight. Like it's per capita, but the capita is body weight. Oh, it's because the manual fell. That's why. For old chest. The Bitcoin mining rig makes this so much easier to do. I mean, think about it. Well, do you want me to go like, yeah, all humans are Mithridates? What do you mean? Like, is a human better at resisting poison than an elephant if you factor in body weight? We eat a lot of things that are designed to prevent animals from eating stuff. Yeah, that is true, but also remember that birds just do not have capsaicin receptors. Like, they 100% resist it. Yeah, that's kind of your thing. Wait, what do you mean my thing? Why did we start specifying me? I have actually been poisoned. I have been poisoned by F-34. But it was a very, very mild poisoning. I got off lucky. Okay, next part. Elvis. Radioactive capsule. Okay, we can go get that. We just need to get the, just gonna need to pick up the shovel. One day they're gonna make it so having the capsule in your inventory kills you, but it's not today. So was I right? I'm not sure what you're asking about. Have I been poisoned once in my life? Yes. Does that mean a lot? I think the average person has been poisoned. No, if you count alcohol poisoning, the average person has been poisoned many times. Like, being drunk is analogous to being alcohol poisoned. Like, alcohol poisoning equals being drunk. Krampus! Krampus? We should put this a place where we can look at it. From the relative safety of indoors. Again, Krampus can walk through walls, so being inside doesn't actually help you, but... Okay, can we see him on the radar? No, there's a Omega Curve reports we're seeing. Looks like I could tell my guy. It needs to be right outside the door? Am I only getting this info now? The game just said it needs to be outside. I heard some weird noises in my headphones. But that's good? Hold on, how do you make the door stay open? You go like that? Oh, Krampus of the... Oh no, that doesn't work. Oh, Krampus of the Christmas time. Okay, no, okay, fuck me. Okay, fuck. Please? Stay open? For me? Okay, looks like that did it. Okay. Krampus? Playing the midnight music. Let's just keep it like that for a second. Organize the scrap for a moment. I don't want to go outside while Krampus is there in case he, like, decides fuck the alcohol and it goes for blood. You're gonna need to buy more fuel soon, but Jesus Christ, you make so much money doing this. Transformers should be good. There has been very little flickering. One of the servers is down. We should get in. Okay, we need to take care of the servers. After Krampus leaves, we can go get the nuclear core and take care of the servers. It's right next to one of the transformers. I Actually, you should get reports. You're immune to Krampus. So. Have we tried placing a radioactive capsule in the microwave yet? I did that on a previous version of the game. We did use that to try to kill the Ari rolls. We put the radioactive capsule in a microwave. We got the Ari rolls to try to kill us. And it didn't work. The Ari roll did not give a shit. So we should get an achievement when Krampus jumps for the beef, let's say. Okay, that's Alakisha. Yeah, that's Alakisha. Which one of you is Krampus? Did it work? No. Unfortunately, they are invincible. I know you can't save video games because there's a Christmas demon. Is Krampus not supposed to be, like, lurking around? Waiting for me to go outside and then he kills me, and if I wait too long, he just rushes in? Bummer? You can't kill the Ari rolls. They do have infinite... Like, they don't have HP. Go for the alcohol. Go for the alcohol, Krampus. Krampus gone? Okay. So now... should be able to go to store. And there should be some new shit here, right? Right? Is it gonna be all the way at the bottom? Yeah, there's nothing new. What if we go Krampus? We go Christmas. I don't see anything new. Hold on, if we go achievements. Please, Krampus, we're giving it a jar of alcohol. Not fond of those invisible terrorists? I wouldn't go so far as to call them a terrorist, but I agree that sometimes they're annoying. Sometimes they're annoying, I don't think that qualifies them as being terrorists. Witch hat? Did we get this from Krampus? Or... they get angry at me for lesser reasons and we talk in IED after that. I mean, they only really get mad if you steal their shit. I don't think the witch hat is from Krampus. Maybe it's a miscellaneous. I don't see anything that has like the orange, like these things have an outline if they're new. I'm not seeing anything. Only in decorations. Oh, I want to see all decorations. So fucking many things. If anyone knows what the thing is you unlock for pleasing Krampus is, go to all and search Krampus. We did that. There's a crow going crazy outside my window. Maybe we need to wait a while or like reload the save. Krampus ran this way. I don't see him. Okay, they might show up later. Hopefully the achievement isn't bugged. That would be really bad. That means Krampus is gonna show up again tomorrow. We don't get the cool hat. I'm not sure what's worse, being visited by a Christmas demon every night or not getting a cool hat. So there's this thing where I've been streaming for a while and I start to get like low-key hungry. My nose gets itchy. I don't know why, but I don't know why that happens, but my nose do be getting itchy. I'm not sure if that's a symptom of low blood sugar, but I'm very excited for what I'm gonna eat after the stream is done. Oh, Alakisha. Okay, go fix servers. Now that Krampus is gone, we are gonna go get the nuclear core and we're gonna go take a look at all of the first we're gonna have an energy drink. We're gonna go take a look at the not enough balance? It costs 15! Okay, well, fuck me. I guess we're gonna go take a look at the Transformers. Any of you have, like, coffee in them? I don't think any one of these has coffee in them. Item mix, type, category, other. Make other. I don't think it's spawned yet, this thing. Yeah, I just think it hasn't spawned yet. We're gonna sleep a bit before. We're gonna sleep, we're gonna wake up, then we're gonna eat, then we are gonna go look at the Transformers and shit. You can do it during the sunlight. I think you need coins from the ATM to use those. Okay. That is an interesting change. That is interesting. I thought the ATMs were only so you could move money between save files. I didn't think about using those for the machine. Does anyone have anything they're planning to buy at the Steam Christmas sale? I am hoping to pick up Borderlands 4. It's already been on sale for 20% off a bunch of times. If I can get it for like 50% off during the Christmas sale, that would be great. I'm also thinking about picking up Jurassic World Evolution 3. Because I did play Jurassic Park Operation Genesis back in the day. I've not tried the Jurassic World Evolution games. Okay. This should... Wait, did we not send the drone back last time? Oh, no, we forgot. We do no fuel. Oh, you need fuel. Bitcoin mining rig is... We have so many points. It's okay if it's offline for a while. I'll probably grab Caves of Cut. I have heard about Caves of Cut before. What is that game about? What is Caves of Cut? And also, I thought Caves of Cut was like a $2 video game. Caves of Cut, in my head, is a roguelike, text-based game. Am I completely wrong? I don't know, I haven't bought it. Oh, you haven't even checked the price? It's 20... Okay, okay. I don't know what Caves of Cut is about, but I've heard people talk about it before. I don't think there's anything I'm interested in right now beyond Borderlands 4 and the Jurassic World Evolution. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream any of them. Oh! You guys might be way easier to find during the snowy season, actually. We should get Eerie. We haven't got Eerie. We didn't bring a garbage bag, so we can't grab the meat here, but I don't think we're gonna have time to get to Eerie today, but definitely do want to get Eerie at some. Can't wait to go to the sequel to the What in the World Is That? What? Can you be more specific, Lulu? There's been a lot of stuff happening on this stream. And also in like the past 10 minutes, that could be like a what the fuck moment. You mean the kitty? It's just a cat. Game's development started in 2007? Holy shit. What is the creature you procured? This is Eeriewell. She's a kitty. I don't really know where she's from. She's from Mr. Dr. No's game. Also, grab the skull. Whoa, 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 okay, you take damage just from being close to that thing. 1.0 was released last year. Why did I unequip the shovel? Okay. Okay, we really want to make sure... What is that name? Wait, you were in stream before, dude. You're SMH. You were in stream before. How you doing, dude? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. We're about... Oh, wait. No, we can't leave the axe and the shovel in here. We're never gonna find them again. How's it going, dude? Long Raid. Is that how you pronounce the name? Long Raid? Second raid of the stream. How y'all doing? What were you playing? We're about to, we might kill herself with, like, radiation in a minute. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. But, like what games were you playing? What video games are you talking about? Oh, dude, you play Kenshi! I like Kenshi! Where are you? This is the Kenshi quiz. Were you, 1, getting yourself beat up over and over again by random naked people in the desert to get a higher toughness stat? Were you 2, mining copper? Or were you 3, killing the Holy Nation? The answer, I will judge what level of Kenshi player you are based on your answer. We're playing Voices of the Void. We are voicing the voids with voices. Currently, we're trying to get another Omega Curfer. If you have no idea what that means, that's intentional. 2+ getting harassed by the taxman. Ah, okay. When I play Kenshi, I like run around and I get beat up by naked people, and then I get really good at fighting, and then I go and mine copper for money, and then I kind of like get bored of the playthrough. Kenshi is a game I've spent a lot of hours in, but only in the early game. Ugh. I forget his name, but the skeleton that lives in like the southeast corner of the map, the guy who like caused the apocalypse in Kenshi, I forget his name. I've always wanted to go beat him up, but I've never gotten far enough to actually do that. Naked people mentioned? It's Kenshi. There's like starving naked people everywhere. Once you start smitting, that's when it gets good. Catlon! He's called Catlon. Beep solos Kenshi? I am a big fan of Beep. I like Beep. I like Beep. I like Catlon. I like, what's his name? Crab King? I like King Gorilla. King Gorilla is really funny. It's just a guy who's so brawlic, people call him a gorilla. Who's the guy who's the leader of the anti-slavers? Who's like the strongest NPC in the game? Is it Tin Fist? I think it's Tin Fist. He's one of my favorites. But like, normally when I play Kenshi, when I decide to make a base, I'll often do it in like the crab place, because I like the crab armor. Make a base in like Crab City, I'll make some crab armor, and get bored of the playthrough and start over again. Oh. Yeah, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. Yep. Oh. I've been wanting to play Team Fortress 2. You guys know the YouTube video that's like talking about Badwater for 12 hours? I was unironically watching that video before the stream. It's actually kind of a good video to just like zone out to and listen to a dude talk about a Team Fortress 2 map for 12 hours. Oh. I've been wanting to play TF2. I do occasionally play like a little TF2, but I play it until I get pub stomped and then I don't play it. Ore meta goes hard? Only thing I know about ore meta in Kenshi is mine copper and then sell copper, and then make money. And then I buy with the money. Is it called machine parts? Ardbun, welcome back. Thank you for the gnome. Is it called machine parts? The stuff you need in Kenshi to build anything. Like, I'll get the parts, construction parts or whatever they're called. It looks like a green box. And I use that to build, like, the refinery thingy, so I can make more of them myself. And then I mine copper and I mine iron, and then I just produce a bunch of those, and then I start building, like, walls and shit. And I always quit before the walls are complete. Building materials is what they're called. There's a thing I was gonna say something about, but I forgot. It happens to me all the time. If you had a counter of how many sentences I begin on stream, but I never complete them, it would be higher than the amount of sentences I actually complete. So this nuclear core is the last piece of the puzzle we need to make an Omega Curfer. Like, the only other thing we need is just, like, joints, which we just buy them from the store. So we should be good on getting the next Omega Curfer, which I want to see what Chad was talking about with getting the Killjoy deactivated Omega Curfer. After that, I'm not sure. Like, I do want to get Eerie Curfer, because it is Alakisha's friend. We could also get Keith as the unpaid intern who does all the work. Ugh. Like, right now, I'm having my daughter do, like, all of the actual labor around the base. I'm just kind of, you know, fucking around, drinking beer, 3D printing people. So we should get, like, a mannequin or something and have them do all the work. But I also want to check out the new Omega Curfer, but don't spoil me on what it is. Which is gonna be hard for me to craft it if I don't know what it is, but fuck it, we'll figure it out. After New Year's, when we get to January and all of the snow goes away, we're also gonna do the, Rune Easter egg. You know what? You know what? You're going in the grug room. No, what? That's the second time something just falls through the map. This is your... I'm blaming this on you, Grug. You and your alcoholism. She just fell through the fucking floor. Okay. That's fucked up and evil. Do we have everything we need to make the pelvis? One plastic. Okay, I need to do this like this. One plastic, one metal, one electronic. We need one plastic. We need one more plastic. Maverick, don't hit me with the fucking patronizing dolphin. Also, let's check if we got the Krampus stuff. It's Misk Other. It's not there. This is gonna be a problem. We do need the Krampus stuff to allow ourselves to stay awake at midnight. We need more plastic trash. Should be some down here. Fuck, is there? Let's start with eating an MRE. Why is it like 90% Why is it 90% cracker packs? Okay. We don't eat the stuff that came in the cockroach one. Cockroach got himself squished. Don't touch the things that was in the cockroach one. Water ones, I think, are safe. Safe. Okay. Did we have any more plastic? I don't think so. Did we got all the plastic? No. Okay. Don't get yourself No. Is Eerie here? Are we dead? That was a fucking trip. What the hell? We opened an MRE. It had some water in it. We ate a little bit of sausage. We got so sick we fell through the floor. What? Is that glass or electronics? Well, that was weird. I guess we need to buy stuff then to get plastic trash. I'm not sure what the cheapest thing to buy is for plastic trash. We can buy snacks, but if we need to go and get like, if we need to go and get coins to be able to buy snacks, that's gonna take a long time. There has to be something we can buy in the store that we can just turn into plastic plastic scrap. I've been live for too long, dude. I'm losing my ability to talk. So next stream is gonna be on Thursday. And then there's gonna be a stream on Saturday. But no, actually, there's gonna be a stream on Thursday. Here's the thing. Friday is my last day of work for this year. So Friday could be a stream, I'm not sure. Probably not. Saturday is gonna be a stream. And then that whole week until the 18th. The 18th, I'm leaving. I'm going on a plane to visit my fiance for Christmas. So I'm, you know, obviously not gonna stream then. But from the 12th to the 16th, there might be quite a couple of streams. I'm gonna see what I'm able to do. We should have a higher than average number of streams. Okay. Wait, hold on. Shit that falls under the map gets placed... If something falls under the map, it gets placed, like, down here, right? Like, things that fall under the map get respawned outside the fence down here. We might have Sidorowicz and Erie all the way out there. Food probably has some stuff that's plastic. Wish me luck in the first self-grounded coffee drink. MTF Monkey. Good luck. I've never grinded my own coffee. I don't really eat enough coffee for it to be worth it, but I hope it goes well. Shrimp packs. We can turn into plastic scrap. Wait, hold on a second. There's a place we haven't checked. Paper. Plastic. I don't think this is gonna be enough, but might be like food. It's only practical food that we don't care about. I can't wait until I get my fucking burger and milkshake, dude. It's gonna be so good. Doesn't it spawn at the natural spawn where we spawn at the beginning? See, that's what I thought. But item spawns at a different place than the player does. Item spawns further back than the player does. That looks crap. What the fuck? Okay, if we have 2 of these, we can turn them into plastic. Which we don't. We only have 1. My neighbor is making a lot of noise. Okay, we can buy shrimp packs. And we can turn those into plastic. Like, are they expensive? Yes. Does it matter? Not at all. We make so much money from mining Bitcoin. You can buy green screen curtains. Green screen curtains can be turned into plastic. I didn't know that. Okay, we have to be super careful we don't sell the radioactive capsule. It is like it holds this entire operation together. Shouldn't have sold all that plastic scrap. Me too? Okay, drone's gonna bring us a shrimp. We need to unpack the shrimp. We're gonna unpack the shrimp, just shove it into the microwave. When I first know that. Paper, wood, paper. Those 2 things are kind of the same if you don't think about it too hard. Yeah, let's unpack the shrimp. Just like directly into the microwave. Microwaving shrimp sounds fucking awful, by the way, but you do you, gamer. You do you. Is the physics gonna fuck this whole thing up, or... Oh, actually, it looks okay. When I make shrimp, I usually just, like, fry him on the pan. Like, put him on the pan with some butter and just, like, let that shit rip, but, and I know some people boil shrimp. I've never heard of anyone preparing shrimp in the microwave. I don't think shrimp reheats well. I tested it to see if it also works. Oh. Accidentally locked myself out. Okay. This should hopefully be a plastic? No! Ah, fuck it. I guess we're buying green screen curtains. There's 1 in 100 for Walmart shrimp? What is Walmart shrimp? Why does that sound familiar? Hold on. What if you just do curtain? We can buy curtains. We only need 1 of these. 2 of these can be turned into plastic strap when put together. I never thought I would buy curtains. It's one of my most hated items in the game. Shrimp from Walmart, I'd imagine? Yeah, but in my head, I have this idea that, like, people got food poisoning from Walmart shrimp. Like, there's a story here. So, some stuff happened. You have no idea how nice it is to stream for 5 hours at 6,000 bitrate without dropping a single frame. That was impossible for me a month ago. And now I'm just doing it like it's nothing? Crazy, dude. Yeah, come on. Come on, I wanna see the Killjoy Kerfer. It was radioactive! They sold radioactive shrimp at Walmart. How do you make radioactive shrimp? First of all, how do you make shrimp radioactive? Also, we got 2 raids in an hour. That's kind of crazy. How do you make radioactive shrimp? How do you Chernobylify shrimp? Okay, well, hold on. Okay, I think this thing is just too full. I think there's just too much stuff going on right now. It doesn't, like, properly touch it. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Okay, but how did they make it radioactive? How do you take shrimp, God's greatest creation, which I think it says the opposite in the Bible, and turn it radioactive? I like how we just softly hear just the 2 of us in the background. Am I crazy? Why is this still not good enough? The shrimp itself wasn't radioactive. If you're about to say some shit like it had radioactive particles in it, then I'm gonna be mad. They fished near a random place where someone dumped waste illegally. The shipment it came with was found to have traces of cesium-134. Okay, cesium-134. I get it. That makes sense. Why can't I make plastic scrap? Did they remove plastic scrap from the game? But, like, actually, why can't I turn this into plastic scrap? Curtains for real. There's only 1 curtain on this. The curtains are 2 separate items! Curtains and curtains FR are 2 separate fucking things! Buy another curtain. Is it radioactive isotope? I kind of assumed that. I kind of assumed it was radioactive. Like, I assumed Imagine Dragons had something to do with this. Ooh. Yeah. But when it comes to radioactive stuff, if it's alpha or beta waves, you're chill as long as you don't eat it, right? Or if there's like an infinite amount of them. But gamma rays, they fuck you up even if you don't eat them, right? Maverick, don't mock me with the dolphin. Why are they 2 different type of items? And why is only one of the curtains for real and the other one isn't? On God, what is that? What is that? What is on the... Is that Santa's sleigh? You can also use balls or empty bag. Yeah, I know, but we don't have any of those. Like, we ran out. Address me? Well, you just said, coffee. What am I supposed to say to that? Like, yes, I like cappuccinos. Well, what? I don't know what you want me to do, little bro. Homie said, coffee? Cool. I like coffee too. Gamma is the one that needs thick leather conch. It's a boat? This is a unique model. Why is there a boat on the roof? Is this like Australian Santa that uses a surfboard? This is a completely unique model. It's nowhere else in the game. Why is it on the roof? It's something cool. It's a boat. Can I do anything with this, or am I cursed? Coffee is overrated. I agree. Coffee is really good and also overrated. I love just the two of us. Alpha's fine. Beta and Gamma hurt too. Gamma is just way worse. Alpha waves, you can stop with a piece of paper. Beta waves, you need wood. And gamma rays, you need lead or concrete. Didn't let me open the crafting menu. Okay, so this one is cursed. This one is cursed. It's sentenced to the corner. So, why did I pick up the stick? Alpha isn't fine, but easy to protect against. Alpha won't penetrate your skin, just don't eat it. Okay, but Alpha damages my skin, right? Like, even if it's just, like, the outer layers, Alpha rays can still give you cancer, right? Like, you get too many Alpha rays on your skin, you get skin cancer? Is that how it works, or...? Okay, so we need to drop the nuclear core on this, and then pretty much instantly craft the pellets. Which, considering what we've just been talking about, it needs to be made of, like, lead. Do you guys hear a quack? I swear to God, I just heard, like, a quacking noise in-game. Am I going crazy? Have I been live too long? Okay, heal a little? This thing has, like, no range. Okay, sweet. Thank God that thing has so little range. Okay, next part. 4 fucking plastic? We are gonna die? We are going to be murdered. We need 8 plastic. 8 plastic. You know what? I'm just buying a bunch of snacks. Do we have anything to print? 29,000. No. No. 70,000. No. 24. No. 70,000. No. 24. No. 93,000. Nope. No. No, we're not printing any of these. We gotta take that into Blender and make that shit like smaller. Is it lagging or just... Holy shit, we are dropping frames. It's not just you. We dropped frames. Hold on a second. What is happening? Okay, emergency measure. We are at like 2,000 bitrate. I don't know why we randomly started dropping frames. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, we are at like no frames at all. I don't know what happened. We just got reduced to 2,000 bitrate. Not sure how that happens, but Okay. Might be Twitch-ish. It might be a good time to end the stream anyway. It's been 5 hours. I'm getting really hungry. I don't want to deal with bitrate stuff. I'm turning this off. Kind of a harsh way of saying it. We got the music playing in the background. Okay. Let me just save. There we go. How hungry? Don't you start with me. Okay. Listen, not a lot of fun. And why is Twitch fucking up? Anyway, this is a lot of fun. We're gonna be back on Thursday, 4 p.m. Central European time. Oh. Stretch. Hungry as a horse. I think it's hungry enough to eat a horse. But yeah. Before I go, I want to give a quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone talking to chat, everyone who listened in, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. An extra thank you and shout out to Firefilled Hickey Zero, Ginger Buddha, I Am Watching for the follows, Mr. M21, and SMH for the raids.